Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Jazzy, Rude, One Mighty Pen, Vixen, Callie Alley, Shy Guy. Good morning, Tiffany. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing on this beautiful Friday, Junior? I hope you all are having an amazing morning. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a really, really good day. I've been up. I've been productive. Um, I'm doing good, Manders. How are you? Just gracias. You guys are good. So I went to the place where I live. There's a specific place that you go to like get your FedEx packages and stuff. And I take my ADHD medication in the morning, right? And so I am like super focused as I get my morning started. And I go down to pick up a package. And as I'm picking up the package, like the package room is a mess. People haven't come to pick up their packages. It's everywhere. It's hard to like get through and all this other stuff, right? And me, since I've taken my ADHD medication and I'm locked in, I decide that I'm gonna rearrange the package room and like organize the entire package room to make it look more presentable. Because I mean, like there's boxes everywhere. They're laying on the floor. Like you can barely move around. The overflow room is just like in shambles. There's a whole thing. But since I was on my ADHD medication and I was locked in, I said, let me solve this problem. And I took like 10 minutes and organized the entire package room. So I have this thing where like I'm really, really good because I love math so much. And I tell my sons, everything is math, right? That's the way I look at just about anything. I say everything is math. And so I'm really good at like organizing and spacing when it comes to like packing and all this other stuff. So like I said, there's all different types of boxes, shapes, packages and wrapping and all this other stuff. And I went through and like completely, it looked like when I walked in, it was just like clutter everywhere. And by the time I left out, it was plenty of walking space. It was super neat, like everything. I know people are going to go and just like throw shit around and mess it all up again, but my satisfaction came in completely organizing a mess, you know? That's where I derive my happiness from. So that's what makes me happy, and that's what I've done with my morning. What about you guys? What about you? Anyway, guys, if you don't mind, as we get in, tap the screen, share the live. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We are going to get started here in just a moment. We're going to get started with our live. So tap the screen, share the live. If you're over on TikTok, make sure that you send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We also have the daily gift goal, which are the love you so much. Like I'm gonna keep it funky with you over on TikTok. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you over on TikTok. We've been slacking. Like when it comes to the daily gift goals and like running through that to make sure that we get enough push, we have not been doing our thing, right? Especially, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it seems like the app has been kind of funny lately. I'll say that. I'll say it that way. It's been kind of funny, and when it hasn't been pushing any people out the way that I don't know why it seems like it goes in cycles, or every once in a while it'll push people out, and then other times it won't. So anyway, in order to ensure that we get like the type of push that we need, I need you guys to do the things, right? So I'm going to stay on top of resetting the daily gift goal, and I need you guys to stay on top of knocking it out. The way we do it, of course, is we set a couple of 1 cent goals a couple of times, and then we just build from there, because the more that we knock out and the more that we build, the more the engagement that it shows, and then it actually allows us to get more people in, right? That's why I'm always talking about the gift goal and like your heart me and all this other stuff. I try to make sure that like I let you guys know, like, this is stuff we need to do. All right. So when I say, oh, send your daily heart me and share and repost and then go in and claim the points, that's because I'm trying to give you guys like the inside baseball. Right. I'm trying to tell you, like, you do these things and then these things boost the live, and then we get more people, and then we get more debates, and then we get like more laughs, and then we learn more. We do all the shit that we enjoy, but it takes us to actually do the things. It takes active participants. And that's why even like when I talk about like over on YouTube, when I say, oh, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like, it's not to sound cool. It's because, again, it pushes the VOD more, and it gives us the opportunity to get in more engagement with more people. So that's it. Last thing I'll say for TikTok, when you guys, again, remember, when you send your daily heart me, you guys may see me do this like every morning, like what I'm doing right now. And then you'll see me like comment from like my backup account and then the backup to the backup. No, I'm good, Kay. I'm good. We're G to G. I plan for that. When I say like, you know, make sure that you go back in and you claim all your points, that's a part of it as well. So after you like share the live to your stories and share it to your FYP, and if you comment and you send your daily heart me, then it's like points, and you got to go back in and collect the points. Like, it's a whole thing. The most interesting thing about like TikTok, and you know, I don't necessarily like to play the game, right? I mean, but there are certain things that you can do that ensures like you get maximum amount of like push and protection and all this other shit on this app. And so I don't like that's why I mean, I don't like doing battles because I'm like a sore loser. But even with like battling once in a while, that helps the account as well. So anywho, it looks like we are G to G across the board. Everybody is in the house. We got everybody in here. One more quick roll call. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who's here? I see Blue. What up, Blue Barbie? I see Dean Whiskers. I see BGG. I see John. I see Kel Bell. I see Just Devin. I see Courtney's. I see Shy Guy. I see Rachel. I see Manders. I see One Mighty Pin. I see Slaughter. Who else we got? I see Zumba. I see Just Gracias. I see Tiffany. Who else? Let me check over on Instagram. Who's over on Instagram? Like what we doing over on Instagram? Who's there's someone here. I just can't see who it is. Who's hanging out with us over on Instagram? Somebody's there. Somebody's hanging out on Instagram. I can see there's 2 people on Instagram. I just need to know who we got. Drop a hello in the chat on the Instagrams. Let me know what you're doing over there. Shout out to Instagram. Courtney's, Holly, Alice, it's Ren, Michelle. All right. Jazz off. All right. Oh, Jazz is over on Instagram. Okay, shout out to Jazz and Shani. Hello, Shani. Hi. What up to Instagram? I know that's fucking right. All right, guys, you know how we do. It's time to lock in. We're going to go ahead and get started with some debates. We are going to go ahead and get started with some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only, what up, Jay? We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Let's go.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor. Healthcare, I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flying, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearse outrage, I study the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah.
Welcome to the ring now. Y'all slap nuts. Donuts.
You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana.
Welcome.
Bring your sources.
Please.
Bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Hey, they should know. They should, but don't worry. Just in case they don't know, don't worry. I got you guys. Welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things, right? Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Zane OVO said, I love you, Santana, but that kinda corny. First and foremost, Zane, you're a hater. You're a hater. If anybody ever tries to play in your face and say that the intros that we have aren't bops, either they don't know music or they're just a hater. So for the people who may say they don't like the intro songs, I need you to pick. Which one is it? Either you don't know music or you are a hater. I just need you to decide. I don't care which one. Those are your choices. Those are your choices. Can we get into the debates? OMG. No. Like I can do the opening salvo the way that I want to. What are we doing? That's like really weird and demanding for you to just like put that in the chat. Like that's really weird and demanding for you to put that in the chat. You think I need Drake? Drake is a fucking cornball. No wonder you just said that you, okay, I get it. All right. You're a Drake stan. Got it. Yeah, no, I used to fuck with Drake when I was young too. Like into, you learn, you know better, you do better. And once I knew better, I did better. So yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the back. Drake. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Again, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can, you know what, let's do the goats. I haven't done the goats in forever. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll help push us out to the FYP. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Speaking of YouTube, if you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, Twitter, anywhere, and you want to debate me, but you don't have a TikTok or you don't want to come to TikTok, that's perfectly fine. All you have to do is click the link that's in my pinned message and we will get you up here for some debates. Now, I need to make sure you guys realize when you come over on the YouTubes or whatever, unlike TikTok, you guys are weird. Right? The people that come over from like YouTube and all this other shit, you guys are weird. And so when you guys are weird, you do weird shit. So in order to actually join the live from any of the other platforms besides YouTube, besides TikTok, there is a requirement for you to turn your camera on just for a moment as we do introductions, and then you can turn it off. You don't have to keep it back on, but you have to turn it on for a moment because we don't do the weird shit, right? FYI, I have it right beside the link that you have to click before you come up to debate me. So like that is a non-negotiable. That's a non-negotiable. Anywho, for everyone else, again, we are looking for some debates. It's time to unpack, and America has a lot of shit to unpack. And when I say unpack, I mean we got to deal with a couple of different things. Men, we are the problem. Hey, fellas, when we come up today, if you disagree with men, we are the problem. How about we not be so emotional? Can you do that one for me today? Can you do that? Can we do that one? Like, if you're going to come up and debate that, you're welcome. But guys, please, please, please. I was so tired of the crash-ins yesterday. Please, please. Republicans, you hate our country. I think it's evident. And I have so much proof. I'm going to get into it in just a moment. I literally, hey, Debbie's in the chat for Neurospicy for the Galaxy. Let's fucking go. I have so much proof that Republicans hate our country. Capitalists, your system does not work. Capitalism does not benefit the everyday American. It does not. Come and prove me wrong. White people, racism is your problem. I know that's hard to hear. And a lot of you guys may actually like, why would you say that? I have proof. I have information. I have evidence. So if you disagree with that, get up here. Last but not least, Christians, the Bible is slavery. I'm going to say this again. I'm not talking actual physical slavery. I'm not talking chattel slavery or indentured servitude. That's not what we're talking. So if you come up here and talk about like, oh, you're not in physical chains and doing like hard lip, that's not the debate. All right. So again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Chrissy, you are in the request. I don't think you mean to be there. I need everyone who is in the request to check the request to make sure you mean to be in the request. Hi, Wyatt. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Just like Wyatt. Just like Wyatt. Big Red, I see you're in the request, but you're friendly. You came up yesterday and I answered a question. I'm looking for some debates. So if you are here for like another question or whatever, I'm gonna need you to drop out of the request. Like if you want to debate something, let me know in the comment section. But again, I'm only looking for some debate. I'll give you a moment. There we go. Good job. Good job. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Someone said Tim Pool was the hardest one to watch. Santana cooked as always. Listen, so I have two gripes with the Tim Pool Jubilee, and I'm going to reset the daily gift goal. Number one, the first gripe was Tim Pool was a shit op. He positioned himself as a moderate, which he's not. Hey, Neurospicy, thank you for the budding heart. He positioned himself as a moderate, which he's absolutely not a moderate. But then after positioning himself as a moderate, would not actually engage in a debate with anyone because he would not take a stance. Like he would not take an actual stance. The second thing that bothered, well, I guess it's three things. The second thing that bothered me is that anyone that he was actually debating, he was being very pedantic with. It's like he was trying to run the clock down, right? Someone said lagging bad. That's you. That's literally you. I can see you got to check your connection. You got to check your connection, broski. That's you. He wouldn't, like, he kept trying to get very, very pedantic, right? and very, very, very like stuck in the mud. Even when, you know, I made my claim Donald Trump is a fascist and he's putting Nazis into the United States government, he tried to slow down the debate with saying, well, what's fascism? And, you know, I hit far right, ultra nationalistic, authoritarian, and, you know, 14 tenets of fascism, right? Because I'm trying to get into the substance of the debate. And he said, well, wait, so you mean like consolidation of government and corporation? I'm thinking to myself, like, if I would have meant that, then that's what I would have said. I didn't say that. So why would I mean that? And I was like, do you want to go through the 14 tenets of fascism right now? And he was like, no. So that was weird. But then he kept trying to get started. I said, you know, Pete Hegseth is a Nazi because of the cross that he has on his chest. And he tried to slow that down and say, oh, that's a Catholic cross. I'm Catholic, da 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 da. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And, you know, I mentioned Stephen Miller. He didn't say shit about Stephen Miller. The funny thing about the whole like claim with Pete Hegseth and his rebuttal, and people like, oh, you knew that you didn't have anything. That's why when he said, oh, it's a Catholic cross, you were just like, sure. No, the reason why I said sure is because, one, if you take a look at any of the representation of like hate symbolizations, there's the ADC. I think it's ADC, whatever. They actually document different symbols. Hey, thank you so much, Nurse, for the air dancer. They document different symbols, letters, like all the different types of coding, and they keep it updated year by year as far as like items that are categorized as hate speech, hate items, all this other stuff, right? Hey, Witch Queen. And so the Iron Cross, that's what it's called, that Pete Hegseth has on his chest. It's like the symbol, and then there's 4 small crosses around it. It's called an Iron Cross. And the I'm sorry, no, I apologize. The Nazis used the Iron Cross. What Pete Hegseth has on his chest is called the Jerusalem Cross, which the Jerusalem Cross is not the same thing as the Catholic cross that Tim Pool tried to pretend that it was. And even more on top of that, Pete Hegseth isn't Catholic. He's not Catholic. He's not Catholic. And last but not least, this is why this was so disingenuous. It's the same thing that people try to do when I bring up the Make America Great Again and the connections that it has with like the KKK and also Germany with Make Germany Great Again. People pretend as if these symbols aren't co-opted by hate groups. Just because the symbol is actually connected with something else does not mean that it cannot be co-opted by other groups. Think about this. The greatest example for that is the swastika. It's synonymous with Nazis. Like, that's what you think. But it wasn't originated with them. It's just that they co-opted it, and now you automatically connect that with them. So when he tried to pretend as if, oh, it was just a normal Catholic thing, like, that's not true. That's not true. And he was just being disingenuous. Now, oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Now, the other thing about like the claim that I made, and the reason why I didn't want to get stuck in the mud with trying to explain the claim, many of you have seen me actually do this and like go through the step-by-step correlation between Donald Trump, his administration, and Nazi Germany, right? And the reason why I do this with ops, and it normally takes about 45 minutes to get through it, it's because it's a detailed process. It's a step-by-step process, right? It's not, Mrs. Brightside, you said it's a boot. Yeah, it is. It's a step-by-step process, right? And I make the connections, I show the proof, I just keep matching, right? I go boom, 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 boom. And so when I brought up the actual like the claim around the Nazis in their New York, Madison Square Garden rally. 1 second here. It's 1939. I said it was 1940. It was 1939. Donald Trump had his final rally of 2024 in Madison Square Garden. I'm sorry, not the final rally, but he had his biggest rally in Madison Square Garden in 2024, right? And it was done on the exact same day in the exact same location as the Nazis in 1939. Now, on the exact same day in the exact same location, they repeated some of the exact same words, including saying immigrants are poisoning the blood of America, including Stephen Miller giving his Joseph Goebbels style speech, including the quote unquote Puerto Rico is a floating pile of garbage. That's when the comedian said that was at Madison Square Garden. Like, all of those things happened. And him trying to get stuck in the mud on the things that I was trying to highlight for overarching point so I could get to the actual meat of the conversation was his way of actually running from the debate. Because it's not just that Donald Trump and the Trump administration has done one thing. It has been over and over and over. Yes, I mentioned Pete Hegseth and the actual Jerusalem cross that he has on his chest and the correlation between different hate groups that have co-opted that. But also the fact that Donald Trump did the shit with Tesla, right? When he brought Elon Musk and Tesla to the front lawn, just like Hitler did with Volkswagen. I didn't get a chance to talk about the fact that Donald Trump's ex-wife noted that Donald Trump's favorite book that he's read multiple times is Mein Kampf, and he actually had a copy of it on his nightstand. I didn't get to the point that Pete Hegseth, in a cabinet meeting, in a United States cabinet meeting, had a name placard, and where it said Secretary of War had two SS's. Secretary, it had SS, the name placard, which SS was the symbolization for Nazi generals. Does he even debate or just talk? I do both. Are you here to debate? Like, I saw you in the request, but I didn't think that you actually were here to debate. Said you follow me, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't know that. Oh, you came up to be weird. I'm glad I turned your camera off before you could be weird. The fuck do you want?
As an individual point, it was intelligent.
Hello. Oh, you just came up to be weird. You should get a fucking life. Like, seriously. I don't know what you actually got going on, but I know it's not anything interesting. You like should actually get a life, and you should go to therapy. That's not even like a judgment thing. That's just a fact of matter. But don't worry, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because you ran like a fucking coward. You guys are so weird. You're so weird and obsessive. Ew, you're gross. Ew. You weird obsessive people got the cooties. Ew. Anywho, I didn't get to any of those things as far as how the Trump administration has ran parallel in multiple instances with the Nazi regime. The one thing that they like, so I threw out the fact that Donald Trump has passed legislation. This administration has passed legislation to directly attack transgender people, Black people, women, anyone that's not a straight white male. Because the first group of people that the Nazis went out after was the transgender community. And the wildest shit of all of this, of people saying, oh, this guy's stupid. Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, this guy's just a Democratic talking head. This is what happens when you get indoctrinated. Oh, this guy. The funniest shit is one person was like, oh, this is just another black man who is sitting here claiming that he's oppressed. How the fuck did I didn't even say anything about black people being oppressed. What the fuck was that? Regardless. The most interesting thing that they threw out, certain people were saying, the Trump administration didn't target any groups. No, I didn't. No, none. There's nothing. It's like the Trump administration didn't target any groups. What? The Trump administration didn't go after any marginalized communities. What? You can't be fucking serious. That's their entire thing. That's their entire shtick. That's literally their deal. They didn't go. The first thing that he did was sign executive order to vilify trans people. They ran on that shit. They spent $215 million in misinformation and disinformation around trans people. They immediately signed executive orders that spiked the black unemployment rate and cost over 400,000 black women their jobs. You had Republicans trying to get legislation passed to overturn, I think it's pronounced Obergefell. I always fuck that up. But the actual landmark case that established gay rights marriage. You had, there's an active push within the Republican Party right now, led by white Christian nationalists, the evangelical community, that has been reposted and propagandized by Pete Hegseth, stating that women should not have the right to vote anymore. You said racism is everyone's problem. Sure, come up here and prove it. Come up here and prove it. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. I can't send you a request. Come up here and prove that racism is everybody's problem. They are consistent on this one household vote thing, right? There's evangelical leaders, like mega church leaders, and they are pushing to have women's right to vote removed and go back to the one household vote. And Pete Hegseth reposted that out on his social media. That's why they want the Save America Act passed so bad, right? The reason they want the Save America Act passed so bad, it's not because there's actual fraud. They want the Save America Act passed so bad because they want to take another step of stripping rights away from women. That's what they did with the overturning of Roe. And that's why they're trying to actually ensure that women don't have the rights to vote. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? I don't care about the water. That means nothing to me. Like you splashing water, running water, taking a shit. I don't care about any of that. I want a debate. You're up here. I need you to debate. Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Vital signs. Vital signs. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I'm going to block you if you don't fucking debate me. Not because you're trolling. It's because you won't. Yeah, you can try to run. I already got you up right now, and now I'm blocking you. I don't give a fuck about you actually trolling. I care that you don't have the courage to debate me. There's nothing that you can do that I'm going to be like, oh, I got to kick you. I don't care about trolls. You guys aren't good at that shit. Give me a debate. W's in the chat for Fashid for the one. Good morning, Fashid. He said, this is what happened. No, I didn't see that. Holy shit. Jake Lang is a piece of shit. Like, no, I didn't see that, Fashid, but I'm going to look into it. W's in the chat for Fashid. Thank you so much for the one. W's in the chat for Just Ren for the $5 donation saying, good morning. Have a wonderful day. I'm trying, Just Ren. If we can get some debates, then, you know, that'll be lovely. W's in the chat for David for the $2 donation. Management likes the second one better than the first one, too. Sincerely. Deb's in the chat for Josh for the $25 donation saying, I'm locking in. Me and Solid can beat up a kangaroo. Stop saying that shit, Josh. Like, Solid still believes that shit in his head. Stop encouraging him. Stop it. Deb's in the chat for Jared. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. Hey, holy shit. Jared, that is crazy. #1 in training class of 50, 100% correct. Jared is on fire with his new job. W's in the chat for Jared. Holy shit, that is awesome. W's in the chat for Neurospicy for the $6 donation saying the lightning bolts SS were stolen from the Norse ruins. It has many meanings and was not translated into letters. SS, some meaning symbolized behind the ruins of success and victory, which is probably why they stole that from us pagans too. Yeah, like that's a great example. Again, like the whole thing is that we understand that these hate groups often steal symbolization so they can co-op it. Like that's what they do. That's not out of the realm of how they actually work. So, like pretending as if, oh, you see this and da 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 da. That's not how it works. Yep, just like Pepe the Frog. Yep, I just learned about Pepe the Frog when I read Black Pill. I don't know if this person's gonna load. Megan, you are not loading, but if you are here for a debate, you can request back up. You did not load up. W's in the chat for Ghost, who just became a late night tuber on YouTube. W's in the chat for Jasmine for the $5 for The Handmaid's Tale is their playbook. Fucking facts. Oh, you're good, Megan. I didn't think you meant to, but I was going to check anyway. W's in the chat over on Twitch. Holy fuck, you guys are going off. Let's see here. Oh, we've got 1,700 followers over on Twitch. That's fucking crazy. W's in the chat for Kelly for the 50 chair bits to say, smashes through the ceiling, face planting into dresser, throws pocket full of glitters. It's Thickalicious Thursdays, cuties and beauties. It's Friday Eve. We got this. You got this. Now grab those daily dose of hydrations and snackies. Now remember, always stay amazing. Barrel rolls out the window into glitter rain. W's in the chat for Lotus for the 500 cheered bits. That's crazy. Got paid today. I know that's right. Ching ching. W's in the chat for Lotus, who sent out 5 Twitch community subscriptions. Holy shit. We hit 50% of our goal. Then One Mighty Pin sent out 5 Twitch subscriptions. Let's fucking go. We were on a hype train. Kelly sent 100 cheered bits to say, let's get this Chocolate Thunder Express going. And then Lotus sent 1,000 cheered bits, followed by Mander, who sent 100 cheered bits to say we hyping up the best debater. Let's fucking go. Lotus sent out 5 more Twitch subscriptions. We hit another hype chain. And then One Mighty Pin sent another 5 Twitch subscriptions. And then we hit another hype train. Holy fuck. Twitch is going off. Twitch is going off. Twitch is fucking going off. Wow. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Twitch. W's in the chat for Ghost for the $2 super chat. Oh yeah, we're gonna cook them. You know how we do. W's in the chat for JB, who sent a $5 super chat to say, sing Biz Marquis, just a friend. For anyone wondering, I need to set this up over here on this other stream. Over on YouTube, it allows you to like set up a goal. And I set up a goal where if we get 10 YouTube membership subscriptions, then I'll let you guys pick a song and I'll sing a song. And so that's why JB sent the $5 and said, sing Biz Marquis, just a friend. It looks like we got one of those 10 over on the horizontal, and I just set it up for the vertical. W's in the chat for Miss Bellicella, who sent a $2 donor, said, I believe Solid can fight a wallaby. I think Solid can fight a wallaby as well. I think a wallaby may be within the realm of possibility for Solid. W's in the chat for Wendy for the $5 donation. Said, my grandpa survived the Nazi occupation of Amsterdam. He's 92 now. Since his childhood, he was surrounded by Nazis. When he says that this administration is just like the Nazis, it gives me chill. Like, no bullshit. Oh, W's in chat for all the donos. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Guys, do all the wonderful things, right? We got the gift gold pin. Can we knock out the finger hearts? Can we get the likes up to 100,000 likes? Can we make sure that we're sharing the lives to our stories and our FYP, not to a bunch of random people, but just to your stories and your FYP? Send your daily heart me. I need you guys to like really engage and really lock in so we can get more push, so we can get actual debates. We want people in here for actual debates. But in order to get actual debates, we have to have engagement. So I know you guys may be listening and hanging out, which is cool. That's fine. But I need you guys to do the things when you can do the things. Tapping the screen, sharing the live, sending your heart me, collecting your points. Do all of those things. Knock out the gift goals. Like, do those things, and it'll get more people in here because we desperately want some debates. All right. Thank you. Now, with that being said, one other thing I want to say. Hey, that was in chat. Thank you for that. So Wendy said, I'm going to read Wendy's message one more time. Wendy said, my grandpa survived Nazi occupation of Amsterdam. He's almost 92. Since his childhood, he was surrounded by Nazis. When he says this administration is just like Nazis, it gives me chills. Yes. I'm not saying that to be hyperbolic, right? I think that, and this is the thing that bothered me the most about like the whole, not the Tim Pool debate, because Tim Pool, it was ass. Like the debate was ass. I think the second debate, when I was talking about being a constitutional abolitionist, had more substance. But the first part, like he kept trying to slow everything down. And then like the flags came up so quick. I think it was just because it was a bunch of new people and they was like, yeah, hurry up. Let's get this guy out of here so I can get my chance or whatever. Anyway, the thing that bothers me is even during the debate and then afterwards, because the recap came out yesterday, and like they recapped our debate of the claim of Donald Trump being a fascist and him putting Nazis in the administration. They did a recap on that one point. And he pretended as if I was just saying words. Right? Yeah, he did. He said, no, that's wrong. Yeah. He pretended as if I was just saying words. And the thing that bothers me the most is when people think that I say shit that I don't understand or mean. Right? Jeff, get out of here, you fucking weirdo. Like, I would love to actually debate you, but you're such a crash out. You have like, you need to like actually get therapy. And I'm not even joking. Like, you need to actually get therapy because the way that you crash out online is fucking weird. You can't be an adult that has an actual conversation. And if this is more than like an online persona, if this is something that you do in your real life, then you need therapy. And I'm not judging you. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm saying that you need to actually get therapy because you have issues with emotional regulation. That's so weird when people pretend as if they like, if you come to debate and you request up to debate someone, then what's the point of like crashing out and not debating? You guys want to be the main character so bad, but every time that you get an opportunity to take center stage, you shit the bed. Every single time you get an opportunity to take center stage and show people what you got, you shit the bed. Anywho, the thing that bothered me with Tim Pool is that he was pretending as if I were saying words that I didn't understand, or I was saying buzzwords because they're trendy. I don't do that. I have no interest in just using like random words without knowing what I'm talking about. That's why when people come up and say, oh, communists, socialists, if they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, then what they're saying holds no weight. They think that I'm sitting there saying like, oh, I'm smarter than you and you need to do this or do that. No. Like, why would I have a conversation with you about something that you don't actually understand? That makes no sense. None. Right? And the fact that like I pride myself on being able to talk to people on different levels. And if you don't know something, just say you don't know it. Like there's nothing like wrong with saying, hey, I don't, what does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Like that's also, it's weird when like I'm sitting here and I'm debating someone. Hey, thank you so much for that. I'm debating someone and they like throw out some like random policy or something or whatever. And I'm like, oh, cool. Let me look that up. Oh, you have to look that up? Yeah, I've never heard of that. What's the problem with actually getting information? That's weird. You being anti-intellectual, that's weird. Would you rather me pretend that I know something when I don't know something? That's just not me. I have no interest in pretending that I know a thing that I don't know. And you can't shame me by saying that like, if I tell you I don't know something, you can try to laugh or mock me or whatever. But this isn't school. I'm not in elementary. And even when I was always the student that sat at the front and raised my hand. Always sat in the front, always raised my hand. So you're not going to shame me for saying I don't know something and I want to know what that is. So anyway, him pretending as if I was just using some type of buzzwords, as if I didn't know what I was talking about, is the shit that irritated me the most. When I talk about the 14 tenets of fascism and I talk about Donald Trump being a fascist, it's because he meets all 14 tenets of fascism. All of them. Also, when I talk about fascism, it's because with the 14 tenets of fascism, just because you exemplify one tenet does not mean that you're a fascist. There's 9 core principles that are recognizable or that are accepted. There's 9 principles, but then there's 14 total tenets, and Donald Trump meets all 14 tenets. Let's run through it. Let's run through the 14 tenets of fascism. Because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth knowing what those 14 tenets of fascism are and how Donald Trump actually exhibits the 14 tenets. Let me pull this up. 45, 47. Why did you put this behind a paywall? Let's do this one. All right. 14 tenets of fascism, and this is how Donald Trump exhibits all of them. I'll give you examples. And as we do this, guys, again, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Can we knock out the rosas? The rosas is the gift goal. Can we please, please, please knock out the rosas? Debbie's in the chat for Megan for the $10 donation, saying even if it's a small message, you read them. You're a decent person who shares and educates your platform positively. I truly believe you care about what's best for all. The world needs more Santana. No, the world doesn't need more Santanas. The world needs more of us, like us. We need to be better together. I appreciate the hell out of you, Megan. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. And no donation is like too small at all. Like anything that you guys send is something that you didn't have to send. So I appreciate that. And Debbie's in the chat for Wendy for the $5 donation. To make it scary, my grandpa said that Stephen Miller reminds him exactly of Goebbels. I said that. Literally, he is such a fucking propagandist. I'm telling you. Yes, 1 for 1. My grandpa would tell you that you're not being hyperbolic. I know. Like, this is the shit that bothers me when people pretend like I am. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've done the research. I'm not this. I don't have on a fucking tinfoil hat. I know how the shit looks in 2026. I'm not saying that it's 1 for 1. I know how the fucking shit looks and I know how it works. Play in somebody's face who's stupid, not in mine. Dub's in the chat for Christy for the $1 donation. Hey, Dub's in the chat for you. I'm glad to hear that you got your sling off and you're recovering successfully. Awesome. Good for you. Take care of yourself, Christine. Deb's in chat for Christine. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to actually debate, you do not have to leave where you are. You can absolutely just request up. All right. What the fuck is going back? I don't know what's going on in the chat. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the chat. Request up for some debates. All right. So 14 tenets of fascism. Right? We're going to run through these 14 tenets of fascism, and not only run through the 14 tenets of fascism, we're going to talk about how Donald Trump actually meets all 14 tenets of fascism. This is the one that I pulled from Michigan University, or the University of Michigan. They have it highlighted as far as those 14 tenets. I think we hit someone's Discord. Hey, if you guys are coming in here to be dweebs, and like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I saw someone share the live. I saw like people pop up, and then all of a sudden, like some random people hit the actual request. If you guys are here to be dweebs, you can fuck off. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hi, I disagree with something on the background.
What state do you live in?
I don't live in States.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. The topic is America. It's time to unpack. If you are not a United States citizen, this debate is not for you, because I'm talking about the fact that we, us Americans, we need to unpack. We need to unpack the fact that, men, we are the problem. Republicans, you hate our country. Capitalists, your system does not work. White people, racism is your problem. And Christians, the Bible is slavery. And no, I'm not talking about actual physical chattel slavery, indentured servitude slavery. No, that's not what I'm talking about. All right. So again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. V, it looks like you're not loading. If you meant to request up, you can go ahead and request up again, but you did not load in. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I do disagree with something on the background, yeah.
Are you a United States citizen?
Yes.
What state do you live in?
New York.
What's the capital?
New York City.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. You dweebs need to learn some shit. The fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Albany, people. Albany is the capital of New York. Just in case anyone does not know, the capital of New York is Albany. We got that? Are you guys good? Are you guys good? All right. I'll say this one more time before I get into what I was saying about the 14 tenets of fascism. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Hey, Casper, thank you so much for the budding heart. If you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, we are only looking for some debates. You have to be 18 years of age or older and a United States citizen, because we are talking about the fact that Americans, we as a collective, need to unpack. All right, there. So before we get into the 14 tenets, I do want to, hey, thank you for the crown. I want to cover this. What's fascism? The definition of fascism is it's far right. Oh, how are you, Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? How are you, Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? Naya? Naya? You, Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
No worries, I'll drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right. Fascism. Far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalistic political ideology characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition, and a strong regimentation of society and the economy. Now, anyone that knows me knows that I don't fuck with definitions, so I don't think definitions actually provide anything outside of a baseline level of understanding. Who's crying? Request, and this is gonna start with, want to have a conversation with you. Aw, Ryu, aw. Come up here and talk about it. I'm confused. Come up here and talk about it. Anywho, there's nothing inherently wrong about being far right. Yes, the fuck it is, you fucking Nazi. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you, Bub. You can come up and debate me about that, but yes, it is something wrong with being fucking far right. Yeah. There is the ideology. Yeah. How are you, Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? How are you, a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? I don't care about the water splashing. You fucking ran. You dweeb. You're getting blocked because you ran. I'm trying to understand when people are going to understand that I don't care about like the water splashing. Like, I don't give a fuck about the this is the thing that bothers me about that, though. It's you aren't original. Be fucking original. Everyone's already done it. Everybody's doing it. you're not funny if you're doing the same shit that everyone else is doing. You guys are so ass. You are all just ass. Like, you're fucking ass. Right, back to the drawing board. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for tests for the $10 donation, saying some folks need to revisit the Animaniacs for the state capital cities and countries around the world. Yeah, they do. They do. I remember that shit. W's in the chat for Lord Tamayoshi for the $10 super chat to say, Santana, when was the last time you looked at the Undertaker versus Mankind Hell in a Cell first TLC match? It's been a long time. I don't know. It's been a long time. W's in the chat for Miss Bella Sella for the $5 donation saying, hear me out. Sitting on the dock of a bay, Otis Redding. You know what? Not bad. I don't know it. I would have to learn it. That's the only issue with that. I would have to learn that one. W's in the chat for Lady T, who resubscribed with their Amazon Prime membership over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Kelly, who sent 5 cheer bits to say Twitch is always locked in and is. W's in the chat for Megan, who resubscribed with their Prime subscription over on Twitch. It's your 2 months Twitch anniversary. W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone else likes to support the live, W's in the chat for Shannon, who has been a YouTube member for 10 months. It says, Santana crew, love y'all. We love you too. Holy shit. Holy shit. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for being a YouTube member for 10 months. Again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and the link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sending your daily heart me. Keep knocking out the daily gift goal. At some point, someone is going to get the courage to come up here and debate. At some point, someone will get the courage to come up and debate. But I need you guys to stay locked in with me. Keep doing the things. Force this app to push us out so we can get these debates. Force the app. Make us undeniable. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, knock out the gift goal, do all the wonderful things. No, I don't know the same. I don't know a lot of Otis Redding. I'm sorry, you can't shame me for that. I don't know a lot of Otis Redding. Anywho, one more time, I'm gonna go through. So that was the definition of authoritarian. I'm sorry, of fascism. But like I said, I don't find much utility in just saying the word or knowing the definition. I'm okay with definitions to get a baseline level of understanding, but I'm not good with definitions being like, oh, this is the thing that actually tells us exactly everything that we want to know, right? So that's the definition. Some key points that people need to understand about fascism is a couple of different things. Number one, unlike socialism or liberalism, fascism is less about a specific economic program and more about the cult of action, violence, and national rebirth. I will read that again. These are some of the key points about fascism. Unlike socialism or liberalism, fascism is less about specific economic program and more about the cult of action, violence, and national rebirth. That's MAGA. That's Donald Trump. That's MAGA. I support Donald Trump because I love his policies. What policy? I don't know. Well, he was double tap. He was justified for doing the double tap because, he was trying to keep our country safe. It's MAGA. America first. This is a white Christian country. That's MAGA. That's a key point. Next key point. It explicitly rejects democracy, liberalism, individualism, and human rights in favor of organic unity, discipline, and the will of the leader. How many times have you heard Trump supporters say, well, like the issue that I have with immigrants is they come here and they don't assimilate. They don't assimilate. We don't want all the Muslims. We need Christians. Well, Alex Preddy wouldn't have got shot if he would have just complied. If you're going to protest, don't block the streets. Well, I support Donald Trump because he's our president. He's the best leader ever. That's literally a functionality of fascism. Hey, men's review product. I don't know what the fuck it is that's going on down in the comment section, but like absolutely not. You're muted. Come up here and talk to me about it. Because it seems like down in the comment section, you got a little too much dip on your chip. You got a little too much dip on your chip. Oh, well. Not going to be able to say anything until you accept that request. One last key point of fascism is a key academic definition by Roger Griffin. This means that the core myth of fascism is the nation's rebirth from a period of decadence and decline, purging of enemies, both internal and external. Make America great again. We were the strongest back when we relied on tariffs. The Democrats are the enemy of the state. Putting the Aliens Enemy Act in place to try to actually detain and deport undocumented immigrants. That's a key functionality of fascism, and that's what this Trump administration has been doing. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Oh, okay. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Lisa for the $3 donation saying, Santana, you're that guy. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you, Lisa. Fucking W's in the chat for Lisa. W's in the chat for bruh. For the $4.99 donation saying, water splashing means they want you to crash out. Don't give them what they want. Just kick them and block them immediately. You're too important. No, like I don't even kick them and block them. I don't give a fuck about them doing that. Like I want to debate. I will force them to stay and debate me. I don't care about them doing the shit. I don't crash out about that. I crash out because they're fucking mediocre. Like I'm so sick and tired of like mediocre ass people. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Guys, keep doing all the wonderful things. It will continue to push us out, and we will get a debate. I need you guys tapping. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. I need you guys to share. If you have not shared shared the live to your stories and reposted it to your FYP, do those things for me. Those will help push the live out. Send your daily heart me. It's one coin that'll help push the live out. Make sure you go back in and claim your points at the top. That will help push the actual live out. And knock out the daily gift goal. Right now it's the Let 'em Cooks. We've continued to build, and now we're at the Let 'em Cooks. If we can knock those out, again, that will help push the live out, and that will get more people. I know they see us. They're here. There's over 1,000 of us hanging out on TikTok. If you add in YouTube and Twitch and Instagram and Kick, there is, what, about 1,600 of us. I know for a fact that there's at least one Trump supporter or someone that disagrees. So if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. With that being said, so those are the key functions, or some key points of fascism. So I'm going to run through the 14 tenets of fascism, and I'm going to tell you how Donald Trump meets each tenet. And I want to be clear again, because people who will say, well, if that's the case, then Democrats are fascists. No. If that's the case, then this person's a fascist, or that person's a fascist. No, that's not how it works. I'm not saying that Donald Trump meets 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 tenets of fascism. I'm saying that Donald Trump meets all 14 tenets of fascism. All 14. All 14. All right. So let's run through it. First and foremost, it's powerful and continuing nationalism. Fascists tend to make a consistent use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, or paraphernalia. Flags are seen everywhere, as flags are symbols on clothing and public display. I think that's the easiest one to like go ahead and get that one. Make America great again. I will vote for Donald Trump. The Trump 2028 hats, the Trump flags, any of the actual rallies that they go to, that powerful and continuing nationalism. That's an easy one. Again, I want to make sure that I say this very clearly. Just because you exhibit one of the tenets does not make you a fascist. You don't think Democrats have rallies? Again, Smitty, that's why I said just because you exhibit one of the tenets does not mean you're a fascist. I'm going to go ahead and send you a request, Smitty. Come up here and debate me on it. And we can go through this together. If you just oppose, get up here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's what I thought. Again, one more time, just to double down on this. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because Donald Trump meets all 14. If Donald Trump met 1, he wouldn't be a fascist. 2, he wouldn't be a fascist. 3, he wouldn't be a fascist. 4, he wouldn't be a fascist. 5, he wouldn't be a fascist. There is a consensus. There's 9 core principles of fascism. And if you meet 9 of the 14, there's a consensus that you are a fascist. But Donald Trump meets all 14. And that's what I'm talking about. So again, first one, I think that's easy. Disdain for the recognition of human rights. Because of, I missed the super chat. Oh, I did. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Zumba. Holy shit. I'm sorry. W's in chat for Zumba for the $4.99 super chat to say, I'm sorry for not being around for a while, but I'm back with exciting news. I'm going to be starting a new job. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Zumba. Thank you so much for that super chat. But starting a new job, that's fucking huge. W's in the chat for Zumba. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. W's in the chat for Mop and Rag. I got it. Thank you for that. I'll make sure that I let the mods know. I think we got them. Anyway. W's in the chat for Zumba. W's in the chat for Mop and Rag. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We're running through the 14 tenets of fascism. I am highlighting why Donald Trump is a fascist. The point that I've made is just because someone exhibits 1, 2, 3 tenets of fascism does not make them a fascist. I'm saying that Donald Trump not only meets the 9 core principles of fascism, but he meets all 14 tenets. And we're running through those and we're giving the examples of each one. We just finished powerful and continuing nationalism. Now we're on the disdain for recognition of human rights. Because of fear of enemies and the need for security, the people in fascist regimes are persuaded that human rights can be ignored in certain cases because of, it looks like they kind of redacted a word or something. I don't know what the fuck happened there. The people tend to look the other way or even approve of torture, summary executions, assassinations, long incarcerations of prisoners, etc. How many times have we heard Donald Trump, his administration, and even MAGA say that due process does not apply to undocumented immigrants? The Trump administration specifically sending Kilmar Albergo Garcia to CCOT, which is a torture camp. Them opening up Alligator Alcatraz and holding undocumented immigrants there for longer durations of time than necessary in order to have them see an immigration judge. And all at the same time saying that they're varmin, that they're poisoning the blood of America, they're animals. There's MS-13, they're animals. Like all of those things. Yeah, he's like, who was it? Oh, wait, are you saying that? Oh, that's interesting. You're weird. One of them, I think some of the Republicans like, oh, we need to feed them to the alligators, but T-Tone just said that themselves. That's weird. Come up here. I sent you a request. You said we should feed them to the alligators.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you a Christian?
Catholic.
What?
Catholic.
You're a Catholic? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
What would Jesus do?
I don't know.
You think Jesus would be good with you? Or do you think you're a bad Catholic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you agree that you're going to hell?
Probably.
Okay. As long as you accept that. So, question. You said we should feed them to the alligators. Why not you?
Why not me get fed to the alligators?
Yeah, because I mean, like from what you just said, the fact that you were willing to actually make that statement, co-signing that we need to feed undocumented immigrants to alligators, I think you would actually be more fit for that type of meal. I think like our country would be better without people like you. So why not feed you to alligators?
I'd be a good meal for them. I'm
sure you would. You probably need to wash your ass first, which I don't know if you've done that in a while, but regardless. So question for you. Why do you think that it would be acceptable to quote unquote feed them to alligators?
No, we shouldn't be feeding them to alligators.
Then why would you say that?
That was just bullshitting you. They should be sent out of the country, though. That's for fucking sure.
But, okay, so you were quote unquote bullshitting. Do you know what gator bait is?
I do not.
Do you know the history of feeding people to alligators?
I don't. I didn't know we did that. Do we do that?
Yeah. White people used to actually take black babies and feed them to alligators. That was something that they did. Right? That's one of the well-known documented things that occurred during and post chattel slavery in the United States of America. like feeding actual black babies to alligators. So question, now knowing that not only does the United States of America have a history of doing that, but specifically has a history of doing that to marginalized community, people that they looked at as less than, how funny do you think your joke was?
Still pretty funny.
Still pretty funny. Cool. Turn on your camera.
No, thank you.
Oh, why won't you turn on your camera? You're brave enough to actually say, oh, we should feed them to alligators. And oh, I think it's funny. Why aren't you brave enough to turn on your camera?
Because you claim to be the party of peace and love, and you're not.
Oh, I don't know who said that
So
we
by
were the
me
party of
turning on
peace
my
and love.
camera, it is a
Wait, who told
That's
you
why I
who
won't
told
turn
you
on
that
my
bullshit
camera.
ass lie? Who told you? Who the fuck? I want to know who lied to these stupid ass conservatives and told them that we were the party of peace and love. Just because we want to people to have human rights doesn't mean you won't get punched in your shit. You got us
So I
fucked
get
up.
punched. Hold on, let me just understand this. So my
Turn on your camera. The point that I'm getting to is that you think that turn on your camera. You're a coward. You're a coward. The difference between you and I is that I'm sitting here saying this shit on screen. My camera is on. There's not one word that will come out of my mouth that I won't stand on. But you say the shit that you say because you think you can hide. You say the shit that you say because you are a coward, because you're weak. If you mean the shit that you say, then say it with your chest. I don't know who told you guys that it's the tolerant left, but you got us fucked up. Now, T-Tone, I want to keep talking to you. I'm actually interested in this conversation, but I'm not interested in talking to a coward. You're more than welcome to say, hell, you can say whatever you want to. Listen, I don't give a fuck what you say if you have your camera on. You can say the most egregious shit as long as you're willing to put your face on the screen. It's your opportunity. Send you another request. You can turn your camera on and we can keep this thing moving. And you can be you. Unapologetically you. Balls to the wall you. Let your freak flag fly. But you gotta actually put your face on the screen to do so. Just sent your request. Go ahead and turn on that camera. Let's get this debate going. Let's hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're fucking weak. You're weak. One quick question. T-Tone, are you white?
Yes, I am.
How did I know that? Hey, your clan ancestors would be so embarrassed. Like, no bullshit. No bullshit. Your clan ancestors would be so embarrassed that their actual lineage is so fucking weak. They would be, I'm sure that your great granddaddy is rolling in hell right now, realizing that he has such a fucking weak lineage. You're a coward. You're a coward. You're an internet thug. You're a fake tough guy. You want to say fucked up shit and hide. You want to throw stones and hide your hand. That's weird. It's fine. You can fuck off. I have no time, space, or place for cowards. You can fuck all the way off. I have no time, space, or place for cowards. Either say it with your chest or don't say it at all. And I mean it when I say I don't care. You can be as fucked up as you want to be, but you better put your face on the screen. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hi, are you Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Chase, are you trying to support or disagree with anything on the background? All right. And go ahead and drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Jay for the $2 donation saying we've been all brotherly loved. We've been all brotherly love as of late, but you still my op. I know, yeah. I mean, we locked in, Jay. I mean, you still my op. Like, some of the people that I'm best friends with are my op. Like, fucking management is often my op. Doesn't mean that we're not locked in. W's in the chat for Jay. W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say the KKK hid their faces too, like this caller. Exactly. And there were weak sacks of shit then, and there are weak sacks of shit now. Period. W's in the chat for Jazzy for the one cheered bit. Hey, thank you so much, Jazzy. W's in the chat for Kelly for the 5 cheered bits. Oh yeah, it said don't hide like a coward. That's exactly what he did. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Jazzy for the 1 cheered bit. Yeah, the internet made people way too comfortable. Like, and I've said this over and over and over, and I truly mean this. One of the biggest issues that I have with the internet and like society today as a whole is people are too comfortable not getting punched in their shit. Sincerely. People are too comfortable not getting punched in their shit, just like this Craig clown. Like Craig, he's way too comfortable not getting punched in the shit. That's why he's in the comments yip yapping. Get up here, Craig. Like you get a real job, bro. Come up here and talk to me. No, you're not going to accept the request, Craig? You thought that you were going to be able to be a keyboard warrior in our comment section? You got us fucked up. Craig, you got us fucked up. Get up here, Craig. No? Oh. Get up, Craig. Get up, Craig. Yeah. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I think that the last example of T-Tone who came or who was in the comment section saying that we should feed them to the Gators highlights the point that Donald Trump and his actual followers, they exhibit the second tenet of fascism, which is disdain for the recognition of human rights. In 4K on Megan Thee Stallion's internet, he just proved it. There's no debate. That's just it. Again, for anyone that's wondering what we're doing right now, as we're waiting for debates, we're going through the 14 tenets of fascism and how Donald Trump meets all 14 tenets of fascism. The things that I want to call out is that with the 14 tenets of fascism, not only have we covered the definition of fascism and the key points of fascism, but also that just because someone meets 1 or 2 or 3 tenets of fascism does not make them a fascist. They have to, there's a 9 principle that of fascism that are recognized and accepted. That means if you meet these 9 core principles, then you're a fascist. I don't care about the 9. I'm talking about all 14. And Donald Trump exhibits all 14 tenets of fascism. And we've already covered powerful and continuing nationalism. We just covered disdain for the recognition of human rights. The third tenet of the 14 tenets of fascism. And if anybody's looking for this, this is a case study that was broke down by the University of Michigan. There's been other institutions that have done it. Like it's like all over. You can look at it. They look at like historical context when it comes to different leaders of fascist nations. I actually did like a complete recap and breakdown, and I highlighted Mussolini, who was in Italy, Hitler that was in Germany, Francesco that was in Spain, and then Salazar that was in Portugal. All of these are fascist leaders. And Mussolini, that's the father of fascism, right? He is the archetype. He's the actual go-to when people talk about fascism. A lot of people like to compare Trump to Hitler. I don't compare Trump to Hitler. I think he's absolutely way more Mussolini than he is Hitler. And if you need more perspective, you could, go do research on that. Anyway, the third tenet of the 14 tenets of fascism that Donald Trump exhibits that makes him a fascist is identification of enemies / scapegoats as a unifying cause. The people are rallied into a unifying patriotic frenzy over the need to eliminate a perceived common threat or foe, racial, ethnic, or religious minorities, liberals, communists, socialists, terrorists, etc. Before Donald Trump even was sworn into office, he identified trans people as an enemy. He identified Democrats as an enemy. He identified undocumented immigrants as an enemy. Hey, thank you, Andy V, for the Galaxy. Dubs in chat for Andy V. He identified all of those groups as enemies and said that we needed to root them out. We needed to take care of them. Muslims. Donald Trump had an emphasis on the Muslim ban in his first term. Donald Trump tried to bring the Muslim back the second term. Donald Trump has targeted refugees coming from Muslim countries and saying that we don't want them. Antifa. He signed an executive order deeming that Antifa is a terrorist organization. I need people to understand that even the KKK is not listed as a terrorist organization, but Donald Trump signed an executive order saying that if you are anti-fascist, then you're a terrorist. Let that sink in. The KKK is not on the official terrorist hate group organization list by the federal government. But if you're anti-fascist, if you're Antifa, then you're a terrorist. DSA and the premise that they're communists. The fact that the right is trying to push this idea that Donald Trump has set it up. Donald Trump called Bernie Sanders a communist, but at the same time called Kamala Harris a communist. Those two political figures, while both of them are on the left, they are completely opposite ends of the spectrum within their left-leaning ideology. I'm not sure how on one hand you can say that Bernie Sanders is a communist, but then also say Kamala Harris is a communist. That doesn't make sense, but that's what he does. Because it's not about making sense. It's about identification of enemies / scapegoats as a unifying cause. That's the third of the 14 tenets of fascism. That's Donald Trump exhibiting number 3 of the 14 tenets of fascism. Number 4, supremacy of the military. Even when there's widespread domestic problems, the military is given disproportionate amount of government funding and the domestic agenda is neglected. Soldiers in the military service are glamorized. Donald Trump is trying to get a $1.5 trillion military budget passed. $1.5 trillion. Our current United States military budget is $1 trillion. We not only have the largest military budget in the world, but if you take the next 14 countries' military budgets and combine them, we still have the largest military budget in the world. Out of those 14 countries, 11 of them are our allies and 1, India, we're friendly with. So that means 12 of the 14 countries with the largest military budgets in the world, we're at least on good terms with them. If you take the current United States military budget and cut it in half, we still have the largest military budget in the world by $300 billion. So when Donald Trump takes this current $1 trillion military budget and then says that we need to actually have that budget go from 1 trillion to 1.5 trillion, and we have to cut benefits for United States citizens to do it, that's supremacy of the military. That is the exact definition of supremacy of the military. If anyone's confused, if anyone's wondering what does that look like, it's that. The definition one more time. Even when there's widespread domestic problems, we have an affordability crisis. Interest rates continue to rise. We have a housing crisis. We have inflation. Poverty is growing. All of those things are happening. But Donald Trump wants to increase the military budget. Even when there's widespread domestic problems, the military is given disproportionate amounts of funding, and the domestic agenda is neglected. When I say the domestic agenda is neglected, I need you guys to understand with that increase of $1.5 trillion, it's not about saying, oh, we're just going to pass off money. That's not how they're doing things. In order to actually get to that 1.5 trillion number, Starfall, I don't give a fuck. You can fuck off. Anyway, in order to actually get to that $1.5 trillion number, they have to cut other funding. These are the things that they're saying that they're going to cut. $510 million for grants for farmers and agriculture research, $82 million for loans for rural small businesses, $61 million for supports for farmers and food markets, $240 million for school meals and food education for children abroad, $659 million for community building grants, $47 million for support of minority-owned businesses, $449 million for economic development grants for communities, $1.6 billion for weather forecast, fishery, and coastal protection, that's NOAA, $993 million for scientific research and technology standards, $150 million for support for American exports and trade, $2.2 billion for broadband and internet access program, $8.5 billion for funding for public schools, $1.5 billion for vocational training and adult education, $2.7 billion for college access and higher education support, $15.2 billion for roads, bridges, and infrastructure projects, $1.1 billion for home energy efficiency and clean energy programs, $1.1 billion for scientific research funding, $386 million for environmental cleanup programs, $150 million for cutting edge clean energy research, $4 billion for helping paying home heating and cooling bills for lower income families. And I have 3 more lists that are just as long. Three more lists that are just as long. So when I say that it's supremacy of the military, that's how they meet that tenet of fascism. How are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I disagree with Christians. The Bible is slavery. As a Roman Catholic, I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
Okay, you understand that I'm not talking about actual physical slavery. I'm not talking about like chattel slavery or putting someone in indentured servitude, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you like, is it like akin to like the master slave concept of Hegel?
I don't know what that is, so I wouldn't
Well,
be able
you're
to say
like
yes or no.
Well, you're like a self-proclaimed communist, right? Your whole thing of dialectic. Oh.
No, I've never said that I was a communist. As a matter of fact, I say multiple times I'm not a communist, but I do think communism is optimal for the type of life that we should have here within the United States of America.
Yeah, well, it's predicated on the whole dialect, which is predicated on the entire master-slave dialogue.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't
you should care.
I don't.
That's what you're operating.
I don't care. When I say that Christians,
workers, we need the seeds of beans of production.
I don't care. I need you to hear me when I say that. I don't care. When I say that Christians, the Bible is slavery, what I'm talking about is the fact that most people who proclaim themselves to be Christians, one, either don't know the Bible, two, know the Bible and see that the Bible has logical inconsistencies and contradictions in it, or three, know that the Bible can be weaponized and has weaponized the Bible, and doing so done some of the most heinous crimes throughout the history of our country, our world, which includes colonization, genocide, the creation of the social construct of race, which then led to chattel slavery, modern day, the disenfranchise of the queer community, and even telling women that they don't have rights to bodily autonomy. So knowing that people follow a religion without understanding it, or seeing the actual issues with it, and then making laws and justification for the things that they do, say, in the way that they treat other people based off of things that they don't understand. They are enslaved to a religion that has been used to hurt and harm.
Wait, so just because a particular instantiation of this religion it doesn't necessarily follow that this religion itself serves teaches, you ought to do this.
I never said that the religion teaches that you quote unquote ought to do this. Actually, the teachings of the Bible, right? Red letter Jesus, not Jim Crow Jesus, directly opposes the things that people who proclaim to be Christians do. And again, that's the problem. People use the teachings that are taught by leaders to get justifications for their actions and then follow said actions without questioning any of the things.
I mean, like, you could apply that to literally anything.
I don't care about
think,
applying
like,
that to anything. I'm talking about Christianity specifically. Please stay on topic.
Yeah, I am staying on topic. Your rhetoric is ass, so you need to chill out and humble yourself.
No one cares about you and your fucking vocal fry being like a snowflake and upset that I sit here and I'm pinning you into understanding, and I'm not gonna let you do your fucking feel bro shit. You're mad that I won't let you do it. You're so butthurt that you can't do it. Give an argument. Why do you disagree with what I said?
As a Mexican, I believe that colonization from the Christians was a great thing. So your argument already falling apart.
It doesn't matter what you say that it's a good thing. I don't give a fuck about you as an individual thinking colonization is a good thing.
Dumbass, I'm obviously coming in from a historical point of view.
Shh, she's bub. I need you. Shh. No. It's okay. I need you to have some impulse control. I know that you're probably upset. I know you're probably upset because your chicken tendies aren't done yet. It's okay. Mom will have them soon until they're ready.
I live in my own.
Until they're ready.
I live in my own.
Until they're ready, I'll keep you company. And if you don't crash out, I'll give you 100 good boy points. I know you can use 100 GBPs. I know you can use that shit. Just don't crash out. Don't crash out. And I'll give you those good boy points. Now, what I was saying is I don't care about your individual perspective of colonization. You're obviously someone who doesn't actually care about people. I don't give a fuck about that. But
I do.
The point that I don't care. The point that I'm getting to is that colonization throughout the history of the world has been damaging to not only the indigenous people of the land that were colonized, but has left long-lasting, effective negative impacts. So you saying that you think is a good thing, I don't give a fuck what you think. That colonization is widely known and accepted to not only be negative, but there are documented studies on long-term ramifications and negative impacts of colonization.
Yeah, this is not the case for Mexico. You want to hear the argument?
No, because this is the United States of America.
Oh, okay. So why are you making an all-veiling claim of colonization? Yet one of the big examples.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you trying to make an example from Mexico.
Yours, right?
I do. I'm trying to keep you on track. Now, when I talked about the history of the world, that was to give you an understanding of why I focused on everyone else, but we brought it back to the United States of America. That's why the last thing that I said was talking about the way that Christianity is used within our current country to oppress people. And that's why on the background, it says, America, we need to unpack.
Well, Christianity is only indexed to Roman Catholicism, not your nonsense. So I don't get your point. Do you have an argument, or like, are you conceding that you don't have something and I can just move on? Like I need an actual argument to the thing that I said, or well, you don't have an argument against Christianity. I've already made my argument. Do you have an argument? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of my sentence. Do you have an argument? Yeah, it's just that you have no basis to proclaim that. Okay, so you don't have an argument. My point is that you're indexing it to. Okay, so he doesn't have an argument. If you don't have an argument to dispute the point on the background, then like you serve no function being here. I'm confused why you would think that you should be up here if you don't have an argument to dispute the point on the background. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, the line becomes very loose. It's long.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? For the person said slaves weren't Christians, I never said slaves were Christians. Like that's not the claim. That's not the claim. You guys keep up. You keep up. Oh no, not a brother. What do you mean? I think it was just a mistake. I don't think they actually meant to request up. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Nope.
Why'd you request up?
I'm sorry, man. I regret it.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. You said he was fucking owning you. That's why you kicked him. Sure. I'm muting you. You come up here and tell me how he owned me by not giving an actual argument. You think not giving an argument to a debate is owning someone? You guys don't know how debating works. That's weird. I'm going to win the NBA championship by not winning a game. I'm going to win the NBA championship by not scoring points. I'm just going to say, I don't like the way that you set up your defense. I win because I don't think the triangle offense works. That's fucking crazy. You said 1,000 viewers by 0 requests, by the way. Stop view botting your lives, man. View bot these nuts in your mouth, Sean. First and foremost, I wouldn't pay for shit. Second of all, the reason why there's no one in the request is because you guys are fucking scared of me. Thirdly, accept that request, Sean. Accept that request, Sean. It's 1.2 thousand. So how am I view botting because you guys are too fucking scared to debate me?
Gang, you have 1,000 viewers and no requests on all your lives. I see your live almost every time you go live.
That's because you guys don't have a fucking debate. You don't have an argument. You guys are scared.
Has a lot.
Sorry?
Scared of what?
Of me. Make a fucking argument.
Gang, you invited me. I told
exactly.
You what I said.
Now, that's what I'm saying. Make a fucking... The reason why no one's in the request is because they're fucking scared to debate me because I don't care about people's feelings. They get so upset that I say, what's your source? Give me factual information. I don't want anecdotes. I don't care about analogies when we have empirics. If you don't get to talk about your feelings, then you're not going to request up to debate. So, Sean,
you have 1,000 friendlies.
Yeah, I do.
You're telling me you have 1,000 friendlies. That makes no
obviously,
sense. Bro.
Obviously, there. You're right. To be clear, no, I don't. Howdy, partner. I don't have 1,000 friendlies. They just hate watch me. They literally hate watch. What's even funnier is if you go over to YouTube, howdy, partner, they talk the most shit on the videos after they post. They hate me, but they watch me every single day. They're here. They're just scared like you. Make a fucking argument.
Dog, your view botting, gang. Just admit it, bro. Like,
make a fucking argument.
I told you my argument. You have 1,000 viewers and no requests. Everybody else who has 1,000 viewers has requests. You don't.
What is
the only one that doesn't.
Sure. Tell me anyone else that not only doesn't say, why do you support Trump? Why do you support Trump? Why do you support Trump? But also makes people engage in empirics and social constructs. Do you know what a social construct is?
It's just something created by society.
Yeah. How many other people outside of like the people that I fuck with, how many other people do you hear like actually making people talk about why they would defend a specific social construct? Thank you for the corgi.
Parker does sometimes.
And when does Parker says, why do you still support Trump? Said if the election was held today, who would you rather vote for, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? People come up and say, well, I voted for Trump. I don't give a fuck about why you voted for Trump. That's 2024. At any time I say, people say, oh, I'm a Trump supporter. I say, okay, tell me why today, August 20th, 2026, you still support Donald Trump. Because I don't give a fuck about why you voted for him. I care about why you still support him today. So the issue is that people are scared to debate me because 1, they lack substance, and 2, they lack facts. I don't care about the meta. I don't care about your feelings. And anything that you can't prove, I don't give a fuck about that either. Make an argument.
So you just think you're the Kobe Bryant of this shit?
First and foremost, Kobe is my GOAT. But secondly, no, I don't. I don't. I'm when I tell you there are so many other people that are way better at this shit than me. Like if you ever watch, I don't give a fuck about you agreeing. If you ever watch my live and you see people like Super Solid come up, or Jeff from End of a Species, or Ari for Education, or Sean, watch my legs. If you see any of them come up, those are my betters. Like I learn from them on a day in, day out basis. Now, they might not get the same level of attention that I get, but it's not because they're not better at this than me. So I don't think that I'm quote unquote the Kobe Bryant of this, but I do think I'm damn good. I do think I'm so damn good that people keep coming back to see me, even people that hate me.
And they just watch and they don't want to debate you.
No,
really,
because they don't. They don't, because one, they don't have anything to actually disprove the shit that I'm saying. Two, I don't do keyboard warriors or thumb thugs. You don't get to hang out in my comment section and talk shit. I will mute you and then send you an invite, just like I just did you. The way that I just did you is the way that I do every single person that shows up and starts talking shit in my comment section. Mute, send them a request. Because I don't give a fuck about what you're saying in the comment section. You gotta get up here on the panel.
Yeah, because you need to make it look like you have ops. You have 1.2K and it hasn't moved at all. It just hasn't fucking moved, Santana. I'm not.
It sounds like cope. I don't care if you think you're stupid or not. That has nothing to do with me. Like, dead ass serious. I legitimately don't care what you actually think. I'm just waiting for an actual debate. Do you have an argument?
For anything on your prompt?
Yeah. Pick dealer's choice. Hell, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Awesome. So you get like the full range of motion. You can tell me why today, August 20th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or you can pick any of those things on the background and tell me why you disagree with those things. Floor is yours. As a matter of fact, take a moment. I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people, and then you can let me know where you want to go. W's in the chat for Big J for the $1 donation. If you believe it with your heart, then you would say, yeah, like they don't say the shit. They won't put their face on cameras because they don't really believe the shit that they're saying. They're cowards. W's in the chat for Lisa for the $5 donation saying, please repeat how someone on YouTube can come up and debate you. They have to click the link that's in the pin message. If you see the link that's on the pin message on YouTube, you can click it. You don't have to come over to TikTok. You can join here. Now, again, I do have a rule for anyone from joining from YouTube. People on YouTube have been doing weird shit. So, and to get through the introduction, you do have to turn on your camera just for the introduction. But after the introduction, you can turn it back off. W's in chat for Danella for the one. Mango Mussolini. W's in chat for T Fizzy for the 5. MAGA ain't that fucking smart. They're not. They're stupid. W's in the chat for Gabe for the 5. Dose. Oh, what up, Dose? NBA champion Chocolate Thunder. You fucking know it. W's in the chat for holy shit, Ducky. W's in the chat for Ducky for the $40 donation, saying sending love for my daily education. Ducky, I fucking love you. Thank you. W's in the chat for Ducky, guys. W's in the chat for Jessica for the 5. For the 5 said, thank you for the education. Can you please explain why you support Kobe? Him being a predator, I don't understand. Yeah, so first and foremost, the reason why I'm a Kobe Bryant supporter is because I grew up watching the Lakers, right? I was born in, the year the Lakers won the championship. I grew up in elementary, junior high school, fucking loving the Lakers. After everything happened with Kobe in like Colorado, I was like, I'm off that shit. Then everything came out with the case. Him and his wife did what they did. They made up. And I was like, I don't hold these sports figures or any type of, I don't hold sports figures or artists or anything in the type of like reverence of being heroes. So I separate who they are as individuals versus what they do. Now, there are certain individuals that I can't do that with, like R. Kelly, right? R. Kelly, fuck that. I don't care how amazing his musical catalog is. Can't support him. But anyone else, as long as they don't pass that like line of no return, whatever. But W's in chat, thank you so much for the 5. W's in chat for Michelle for the $25 donation saying, I'm a bot, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Shout out to Michelle for the bot money. W's in the chat for Mike. What up, Mike, for the $2 donation saying, thank you for everything that you do, sir. The education is fucking outstanding. I have ADHD. Me too. And it's really hard for me to pay attention to reading books. But the audio book on war against all Puerto Ricans, fucking man, fuck this country is so fucking. I told you, Mike. I told you, out of all the books, first and foremost, audiobooks absolutely works the best for my ADHD. Not him fucking running. Not him fucking running. You fucking coward. Not you running. The audiobooks work amazing for my ADHD. It's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and it absolutely works amazingly for my ADHD. And so I'm so happy to hear that it's doing the same for you. And even more so, like War on All Puerto Ricans, like that is, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. W's in the chat for Red Man for the $4.99 super chat to say the fact that he doesn't get that a ton of these people are hate watching is hilarious. They don't queue up because they don't have no argument. They don't. Because they have no argument. They don't have a fucking argument. They don't. That was in chat for Red for the $9.99 super chat to say, how is it making it look like you have ops when you invite people talking trash to get on the mic? They're already hating. Just giving them the mic. Like literally, I made an example out of him. He's saying you don't have people requesting. That's because people like you are cowards. It's because people like you are cowards. Boom. Also, the funniest shit about like people say, oh, you're bot viewing or whatever the shit is called, right? The thing about that is you can actually tell. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but you better watch your mouth down in the comment section. Yep. They already put you in the kibosh. The thing about people about view botting or whatever, like you can tell when people do it. First and foremost, it's like an outrageous number of views, and you see it, and then when you see like their lives, then I saw someone with 1,500 people in their live, and they had like 5,000 likes, and the comments didn't move at all. I sat in the live for like 5 minutes, and there may have been 1 or 2 comments. How the fuck are we doing? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Syntax, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Okay. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Do you have an argument?
Hello.
You're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, men, we are the problem.
Okay. What do you think about the exchange that you had back and forth in the comments with the mods?
Yeah, what about it?
You don't think that was an issue on your side?
Yeah, I don't see how it's an issue. I didn't say anything that would have been considered offensive.
Huh. Okay. So you don't see like the way that you're actually engaging with the mods and your statement, calm down, woman, holy.
Yeah, I didn't call her a female. I didn't call her a dog. I said woman. Is she not a woman?
Oh, this is going to be good. Why do you disagree with the premise that men, we are the problem?
Oh, yeah, to collectively blame a group of people for the actions of some would not be okay.
Is that your only argument? That's all?
Well, that's my contention.
You don't have anything else?
Well, that's where we first start until you rebuttal and you keep going back and forth. I can sit there and go on the whole tangent if you want.
I just want to make sure that I don't misrepresent anything that you say, and like I'm just gonna lay out everything that I have. I don't think there's much use of like holding stuff in the chamber. I'm going to tell you everything that I have as far as building the foundation to build the conversation from there. So if you have anything else that you think that's pertinent to your argument, or it's something that you want to make sure that's conveyed up front, then this is your time.
Yeah. So yeah, that kind of be the whole claim that to judge a group of people based on the actions of some would be illogical. We should look at individual actions rather than collective punishment.
What are you saying? Anything about collective punishment?
Well, you don't think labeling someone could be punishment?
No.
Like if we,
I mean, I guess technically in some sort of way, like a scarlet letter or some shit, sure. But like this isn't saying like the prompt "men, we are the problem." That's not a label. That's stating like a fact.
It's a statement, and you're labeling people as a problem. It's two things at once. Making a statement, and in that statement, you're labeling a group of people, this case being men, as a problem.
No, I'm stating a fact.
Yeah, so how would that be a fact?
Sure. The reason why I say men, we are the problem is because if you look at the country as a whole, society as a whole, men have been behind the actual actions and the degradation of our society. You could talk about the fact that men perpetuate 98% of all violent crime, and then disproportionately represent in all of the other things like femicide or CSAM. You can even talk about like the history of our country, right? The 250-year history of our country, 90% of all leadership, that's House, Senate, and presidency, has been men, specifically white men, but men as a whole. And so when you take a look at the actual, the way that we are in our country, the society, the way that things are geared, it's all geared towards the patriarchal system, which any and every man, anyone that subscribes to manhood benefits from the patriarchal system. It's all geared towards that. And so if we want to actually fix the things that we deem as problems in our society, which include violence and inequalities, then we have to address the patriarchal system and the issues with manhood.
All right, so you made a few different points, and you got to be a little more coherent with your thing.
No, I don't. That's why I said, would you like to lay all of the stuff? I literally told you I was going to do this before I started speaking. So, like, that's on you.
Wait, you just made different points. You said
I know. I told you I was going to do this before. Did you not hear me say, is there anything else that you want to say? And he was like, no, that's my starting contention. I said, okay, because I'm going to lay out. I said, I'm going to lay out everything that I have. I don't think there's any need for me to hold anything back. I'm going to lay it all out so we can build a foundation and then go from there. So it's not about me being being more coherent. It's about you keeping up what I already told you that I was going to do.
Yeah, that's fine. So with that, if you believe that overrepresentation something would then make you liable or responsible for things that happen, would you then say that women are a danger to children because women make the majority of child maltreatment cases?
I'm not talking about women. I don't care about that point. We're talking about men. Please address directly the thing that I'm talking about and the things that I said. You trying to actually deflect to women is not the point. The point of this background.
When I deflect.
The point of this background is to talk to men and the problem that we as men have. If you want to disprove it, then you actually attack the argument and you talk about how men are not the problem, not how, well, women do this.
Yeah, I'll ask you this then. What percentage of men are felons?
The representation of men, it's all the men because of the representation, the majority of all the things that I've already mentioned, violent crime, femicide, CSAM, representation within the political system, have been done by men. And so the premise of the basis is it's not negating the individuals, but it is saying that collectively we've seen this as far as representation for men. And so until we address the collective, we can't judge people on the individual. We have to expect that of the individual until the collective is different.
So we expect that of the individual until the collective is different. Do you not see why this ideology is harmful?
I don't care about your feelings. It's factual. Question for you.
Harmful by that
question
logic.
For you.
By that logic.
Question for you.
Hold on.
So if men represent 98% of all violent crime, right? Yeah. Is it unreasonable for anyone, because that's not just towards women, that's towards women, men, and children. They represent 98% of all violent crime. Is it unreasonable for anyone to expect, if there is going to be violent crime that is enacted upon them, that it's going to be done by a man?
If a violent crime is going to occur, so already assuming the probability that a violent crime will happen.
I need you to answer the question directly.
I'm answering it right now. So in that probability, then yes.
Okay.
There's
So
a 90% chance of it being a man.
yeah. So it's not unreasonable, understanding that 98% of violent crime is committed by men. And if there's going to be a violent crime, then more than likely it's going to be a man. How do you know, if you don't know someone, right? You don't have a personal relationship with someone. Is it unreasonable to expect for that person to commit harm if the disproportionate amount of harm is done by men?
No, it's not reasonable to believe that.
Why is it not reasonable?
Because look at the collective of society, and of that, how many of them are actually committing violent crimes?
And 98% of all violent crimes is done by men.
You didn't answer my question. How many men commit violent crimes? Not
I don't
all
know.
of the
Go
people
look
who
up the
commit
numbers.
violent
You
crimes.
tell me.
Yeah, I can go get a number for you.
Sure.
And by that logic too. Yeah, so I'm also continuing. By that logic too, would you justify racism by
I
saying?
don't want to keep moving. I want you to go get the numbers and then prove your point that you're trying to make with the number of men that commit violent crimes. I'm not sure why you want to move on to something else.
Yeah. So with that, it's of those.
And I would love your source, and I want to actually look at it. And spoiler alert, saying Google AI. I don't take that. I'll take many sources, but I don't care about like taking like AI overviews.
Yeah. So if we're looking at like lifetime imprisonment, it's gonna be like 5.1% of men will serve prison time.
Where are you getting this from? What's your source? The source. Give me the source and the title.
Yes. Lifetime likelihood of going to state or federal prison by the Bureau of Justice Statistics special report.
Got it. Bureau of Justice and Statistics. And you said the title, lifetime, one more time?
Lifetime likelihood of going to state or federal prison.
Likelihood of going to state or
federal
prison.
Yeah.
All right. So let's pull this up. And this is the one from August 2003.
Correct.
So from 23 years ago?
Is that a concern?
Yeah.
Okay. So
they update crime data every year. Did you know that?
Okay, then could you point me then to better evidence?
Yeah, something that was more recent.
Okay, so give me a source then. If you believe there's a more recent source of what data I just provided.
Oh, I know what it is, but I'm not going to give it to you. I want you to give me a source that can be substantiated in recent time. Us talking about 2003 and 2026. No.
Yeah, so you want us, I don't think a source for 2026 exists yet.
I'm not sure what you're saying. Say it again.
Yeah, I don't think a source for 2026 exists yet because the year.
Oh, okay. Then you don't have a source for your claim, so we're gonna,
wait. So
take that claim, ball it up, throw it in the trash.
Hold on. So you're only throwing out the claim because of the basis of the year. 1 + 1 is 2 for thousands of years. Just because it's old doesn't mean that's incorrect. Refuse to study it.
Oh, okay. So wait. The actual publication for this was in 2003. This looked at data from 1974 to 2001.
Yeah.
Hey,
can you refute the study?
in the last 20 years, when was the peak for murder?
Could you repeat that?
In the last 20 years, when was the peak for all-time high of murders?
I can check real quick if you.
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, what was that?
2020. 2020 was the peak. Mm-hmm. 2020 was the peak. And then so we've been trending downward as far as like homicide since 2020, right? But question for you: if this study looks at 1974 to 2001, would it have that all-time high of homicides in 2020 in this study?
It would not. Do you believe that
the-
it would make a meaningful enough
see-
negation where we
yeah.
can?
Yeah, I think that
You believe
missing 23 years of data when talking about how violent crime is done today, yeah, I think that's pretty meaningful. So, need a better source. Need a better source.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna find a more cohesive
Go off,
source.
King. I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you to a couple of people while you do that. Debbie's in the chat for Roxy. You said Ominous's reposts are racist as fuck. Roxy, does that surprise you? Like, to be honest, why would you expect anything more? Like, I expect these people to be like absolutely shitbags. So sorry, Roxy, that one's on you. The only thing that I would say is his repost would be par for the course. Debbie's in the chat for Ashley for the $10 donation. And I got offered a new internal position today and I wanted to pay it forward. Fuck it, Debbie's in the chat, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you, Santana, for showing up for our community. Thank you, Ashley. Holy hell. Thank you for being a part of our community. That literally means the world to me. Debbie's in the chat for Redman for the $1.99 super chat to say, shout out to Ari for education. I mean, she's okay. Debbie's in the chat for Trey for the $5 super chat to say, going to jail doesn't mean anything. There's plenty of men that get away with crime. Stop giving up the game, Trey. I'm not even going to read the rest of that. W's in the chat for Trey for the 5. I know. I was going there next. God damn it, Trey. Don't jump ahead. Stop reading from the script. W's in the chat for Jazzy for the one cheered bit. Yeah, like, you know that whenever they bring up Jeebus, I'm going to get right into that shit. W's in the chat for Jazzy as well for the additional one cheered bit. 8647, right? Yup. W's in the chat for May Phoenix for sending out a Twitch subscription. W's in the chat. W's in chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you haven't followed me. Right up here. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We are on our way to 200,000 followers. Also, follow me over on Instagram. We passed 13,000 followers on Instagram, and we're close to 26,000 followers on YouTube. Follow me everywhere. Santana Speaks for You. Make sure you turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time, especially for these next couple of weeks. The schedule is going to be a little bit different. So you're going to want to turn on notifications so you guys know when I go live. Knock out the donuts. We only have 31 more donuts. 31 more donuts. Please knock out the donuts. That's the gift goal. Last but not least, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right, Ominous, you said you had a new source.
Yeah, I can show you how many were known offenders.
No, it's fine. I just want the source and the title.
Yeah, so that would be Criminals Records and Anarchy Toolkit from the National Conference of State Legislators.
Start with the source again, because like that always throws me off when you guys go title and then source. What's the source again?
Yeah, the National Conference of State Legislators.
National Conference of State Legislators, and then what's the title?
Criminal Records and Rentry Toolkit. REENTRY Toolkit.
And spell it one more time.
REENTRY Toolkit.
Okay, give me a second here. So this is the web resource designed to help lawmakers evaluate collateral consequences of criminal records. Okay, let's take a look at it. All right, I got your source up. What are we looking at?
Yeah, so in the front here, where it goes, approximately 77 million Americans, or 1 in 3 adults, have a criminal record, which can be an arrest record, criminal charges, or conviction. And it goes on to talk about what happened. But in the first part, we see that 1 in 3 adults, if we even take that figure, assuming all are men, and we can assume most of them are, that would not justify any sort of preemptive bigotry or preemptive, I would say, feelings about someone saying, hey, just because a small group of you people do something doesn't mean that the overwhelming majority.
You remember what you were supposed to be getting a source for?
Yeah, I was trying to show how many people are criminals because you're asking for about that.
Yeah, your source was talk about the number of people committing committing crimes on a yearly basis?
On a yearly basis, not just how many you were convicted and all the time, just for 1 year. How many crimes were committed?
Yeah, you're supposed to like be getting a source that proves, because you said most people don't commit crimes. I think you said like you started off with like 5% or some shit like that, like a really small number, and I was like, prove it. So you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I can get that. Okay.
Well, W's in the chat for Alicia. Alicia, thank you so much for the $5 donation. You said happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Alicia. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It will boost the live.
Yeah, okay, so that one right here from 2024.
Okay, give me 1 second. I thought this person was going to load. Let me go ahead and kick them out.
Yeah, no problem.
One moment here.
Cook so well.
1 second. Hey, W's in the chat for Never Ready. Thank you so much for the meteor shower. That's fucking dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, all right. What's the source?
Oh yeah, FBI releases 2024 reported.
No, the source first, and then the title.
Just from the FBI website. It would be in press releases.
Oh, same website.
Yeah, from FBI.gov.
Okay.
FBI releases 2024 reported crimes in the nation statistics.
Okay.
Look how many criminal offenses there were. There were 14 million. And if we assume 98% of criminals are men.
Hold on 1 second, because I'm reading this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. One moment.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
Okay. I see a problem. Yeah. So I'm gonna read this out. I apologize. Give me a second. Living with a woman has to be one of the worst things you could do for a relationship. And then in detailed underneath, it says living with your female is genuinely egregious. You think it's all fun and games until she calls you 20 times for some random stuff that don't really matter, or wanting you to lay around all day. Broken heart.
Yeah, so I can explain that. I made that post a little while back. I broke my foot, and my girlfriend.
That was in June.
Yeah. So yeah, a little while back, my foot was broken, and it was almost healed. But my girlfriend still wanted to come stay with me for a little bit, and as much as I love her,
you don't have to like tell me your personal experience. I don't want to know the personal experience. I want to know the actual, like what you said. Like, why is that okay?
Why is that okay? It's an experience, and it's true. What's wrong with what I said?
Okay. First and foremost, you were saying like, oh, I don't say female, right? You like literally call someone a female, but you
didn't say female.
You somehow equate like love and affection within a relationship as a negative thing.
No, I just think that you can't. For me, I also like to have my alone time. I don't know about other people, but for me, I prefer to have both being with someone and being in solitude. My girlfriend, she's the very opposite. She's very clingy.
You think like degrading your partner online is like a positive thing?
How did I degrade her?
You said living with a woman, well, you put the emoji, has to be the worst thing you could do for a relationship, and then said living with your female is genuinely egregious. You think it's all fun and games until she's calling you 20 times for some random stuff that don't really matter, or wanting to lay around all day.
Correct.
You're one, calling your partner a female. Two, degrading her because she is reaching out to you and communicating with the person that I'm assuming that she loves. But then also three, saying that she wants to quote unquote lay around all day. So you're saying you don't even want her in your space. You don't think that's a problem?
No, it's my relationship. And what's that? Yeah, some people don't want to lay around all day. I want to get stuff done. For her, she'd rather sit in bed together and watch a movie. For me, I want to get up, get active, do stuff. even though she might like that, it's good because she comes over, we do that, but then when she leaves, I do my own stuff. But when she was living with me, I was like that every day. So I still did it because I loved her, but I wasn't having fun doing so.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't feel like how that's
you don't think that having like a lack of EQ, obviously from this post, I mean, that's what it's exemplifying, is an issue that is a common thing amongst men?
I don't think so. The woman still stayed.
You said the woman still stayed? What? First and foremost, I'm not talking about your partner or whatever. That's not, we're not talking about the individual. We're talking about the fact that this type of mindset is indicative of men, right? That this seems normal to you, and hell would seem normal to a shit ton of men.
Hold on, because yeah, she doesn't mind it. She's still in a relationship with me. She still loves me. She can leave whenever she wants.
What did she say about this post?
About that post? You gotta put it up.
I just told you.
I don't say you see it. Oh, the post I just made right there, or a repost?
No, the one I said. What did she say about this one?
What did she say?
Yeah.
The one I
Has she seen this?
Has she seen it? Yeah, I said it to her. She laughed and was like, I'm sure. She thought I was being sarcastic.
Is she around now?
Is she around? I can share the live to her, but she's right now in class, but I don't know if she'll join.
Yeah, share the live to her. I would love to see if she'll join.
Yeah. She's in lecture right now.
I would actually love to see if there's any chance that she would join the live. That would actually.
Sure, Juwan can follow you too. And when she's like home tonight, maybe I can join back up if you're still live.
No, I don't think I'll be live later this evening unless.
Do you want me to follow you?
I might. What time zone are you in?
I'm in EST. I'm in Florida.
Okay. What's this evening for you? What do you mean? What time frame?
Around maybe like 7 to 8. I can tell her to come over tonight. She's gonna cook. We're gonna do some stuff, and then if you want, you can talk to her.
Or you can just share the live to her and say, you know, if she gets a moment, because she, you know, come in, and I would love to speak to her. Like,
yeah.
Your time.
Well, right now she's in
time. I don't think that.
You're good. Right now she's in lecture. Yeah. She's on college because she's getting her master's.
Good for her. Good for her. Oh, I hope she upgrades.
Like, you didn't explain why it's bad from
the overarching point, because like this wasn't something that like I want to look for, but it was something that was brought to my attention from, of course, someone who was actually really important to me. So I have to address this. I guess the basis of what I really want to understand is why is that like an acceptable premise for a man to engage in? You don't think that that's harmful?
I do not think it's harmful at all, no. If someone expresses a feeling where they might not feel comfortable, they might not feel happy about something, they should have the right to do so. The same way women might say, hey, for me, I don't like when a man's overly clingy. I like when he's avoidant. That's okay for her to say.
It's not about like expressing your likes or don't likes, but you saying that, like, you putting down your partner in the way that they express love and affection, and then doing it in a public display, like online. Because again, you know, it's not, if someone wouldn't have sent this to me, I would have never known that. We wouldn't be talking about this, but obviously it's public enough where people have seen this and then, you know, thought it was prevalent. So like anyone can actually see that this is how you feel about your partner. And I guess the thing that I'm trying to get to is not even on an individual level, because again, I don't really care about individuals. I think individually speaking, I think it's minute, right? But when you add the individual experiences together and you look at a collective of toxicity when it comes to masculinity, you don't think that that's an issue that's driving multiple crises that occur within men, including femicide? You do understand that like almost every state in the United States of America has a femicide crisis.
Probably.
So it's because of shit like that.
Because of what I post on TikTok, that's going to cause a man to go and unalive his woman or wife.
No, I didn't say that the stuff that you posted is going to cause them to go and do that. I'm saying that the stuff that you posted gives permission and drives the mindset that leads to femicide.
Wait, so me saying that I don't enjoy living with my partner, what is a pipeline? It's like the giant slippery slope. You're saying because I post this, therefore men think it's okay to go and hurt their wives or be more desensitized to it. Again, you have to prove that. It's just very big
the point that no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the point is that when men openly express like disdain for their partners in one way or the other, especially when it comes to like emotional expression and affection, which again, men actually have lower EQs. We have a hard time dealing with our emotions and expressing our emotions. That's why we engage in substance abuse, violence, you know, self-harm, things like that, because we don't know how to actually positively or even, you know, in any way, shape, or form express our emotions. And so when you push away women who have higher EQs and then you degrade them for expressing their emotions in whatever way they do, then you open the door and create permission for men to escalate past that point. Because if men see this and they think, well, it's justified, right? There's other men that don't like expressing these feelings. And you know what? This is valid. And if this is valid, then the next level is valid. And the next level is valid. So the point that I'm making is one, talking shit about your partner online, that's just like fucking weird. I mean, you can tell her that, but like telling her,
did you see the other comment where the guy put the guy with the huge
hold on for a second. Sorry,
one more question.
No, one second.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Okay. My partner says you don't deserve grace nor any more time on the panel. So I guess you can promptly fuck off. That was in chat for management. I was gonna keep talking, but my baby said no, so fuck you. Oh well. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the links in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Sophia, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? All right. How are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? K. Parias, whatever, or you're a Trump supporter? Yep, you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Jessica for the $1 donation. Yeah, so Jessica, I mean, again, if you take a look at the actual case in Kobe Bryant trial, like people have very strong feelings about Kobe. You know, from my understanding of the trial, I mean, I don't even remember how old I was at the time, but the understanding of the trial and first and foremost, I mean, he was found innocent. I'm not saying that he was innocent. The information that came out that I know of said that they end up having consensual sex, which was a matter with him and his wife as far as him cheating or whatever. I don't know. I'm not here to defend Kobe Bryant. So like, I don't know what you want me to say about that one. Me thinking that he's the best basketball player of all time has nothing to do with me defending anything that he did in his personal life. So not advocating for Kobe. I'm not telling people to go out and love Kobe or anything. I'm just saying that I think that he's the greatest basketball player of all time. That's it. W's in the chat for Jocelyn for the $1 donation, saying that guy was a jerk. His girlfriend deserves a better partner than that genuinely wants her around. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not talking about like judging people and anything, because like I don't know him personally. Right. I mean, what he does in his personal life, that has nothing to do with me. And that has nothing to do with us. But I do think that like the public denigration of like a partner is a whole thing. Ominous said, bro, female got him on a leash. First and foremost, my wife, you asshat. And if it was a leash, I'd be into it. You can't put me down. That's what happens when you're comfortable with who you are and you don't have to lean into a facade. You saying that means nothing to me. Oh, well. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Oh, damn. Somebody came over on YouTube. Oh, I guess we missed them. Oh, well. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, okay, we can do one of two things. Either I can continue to go through the 14 tenets of fascism, or I can hit a reset to see if we can get some more ops. What would you guys like to do? Do you guys want to continue with the 14 tenets, or do you want to do a reset to see if we can get some more ops in? I see Ryan said reset. I see Vivian said reset. And Julius actually said reset and then continue to 14. Actually, that's kind of smart. Okay. All right. Over on TikTok, we're going to hit this reset. Everyone else, we're going to actually, well, TikTok vertical, you're going to see the reset as well. But everyone else, you won't see the reset. We'll be right back. We'll hit that reset. We'll come right back, and then hopefully we'll be able to get into some more debates. But what I need you guys to do once we get the live back up, I need you guys tapping the screen, sharing the live, like actively engaging in order to drive the live out and get more people in here so we can get these debates going. All right. So we'll be right back, like 5 seconds. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. So let's go.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. No. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Okay, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. We are looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Sashi, come up here and tell me about how it's AI. Boom, get up here. Okay. Jesse, are you here? I'm looking at all the chats. Before I say this, Jesse, are you here? Was that you on Jubilee? Yeah, I've done it 4 times now. Jesse, I'm looking at all the chats just to make sure I don't miss your message. Jesse, are you here right now? Mods, keep an eye out. I don't see Jesse. Jesse, you know who you are. Jesse, are you here? I'm looking at the chat for Jesse. Any of the chats. I don't see Jesse. Wait, One Mighty Pen, is that you? Is that One Mighty Pen? Oh, okay, there's Jesse. Okay, there's Jesse. Hey, can you hear me? I need to see 1,000,000 fucking W's in the chat for Jesse for the $150 donation. 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Jesse for the $150 donation. But let me read Jesse's message. Love you, Santana. Longtime watcher. Love you, Parker, and Dean Witherspoon. But this one is for management. Management, treat yourself. Actually, treat yourself, mama. W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent management $150 donation. $150 donation from Jesse to management. Holy shit. Hey, she got it. Can't do nothing with that one. I don't know. That was in the chat for Jesse. Holy shit. That was actually way too kind. That was fucking amazing. And that just put a huge smile on her face. Seriously, Jesse, thank you. That is absolutely amazingly kind. And it was super awesome because she had just walked back here for a second to do something. And so that's why I was trying to hold her attention until I could get a chance to read that. But Jesse, that's fucking crazy. Thank you, Jesse. That's amazing. Thank you, Jesse. That was in the chat for Jesse. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Looks like Jamarius is coping. That sounds like cope, bub. It sounds like cope. It sounds like cope. Sounds like cope. You're coping. Don't worry, it's cool. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll help boost the live as well. Make sure you're sharing the live to your stories and to your FYP. Yeah, how a bot gonna accuse you of botting? Yeah, like it's fucking stupid. Solid. I don't know what they're doing. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. America, we need to unpack. We need to unpack, and there's a couple of things that we need to unpack. First and foremost, men, we are the problem. We are absolutely the problem, and we need to address that. Get up here. And also, please, don't crash out. Don't be emotional. Like we need to make sure that we can have this debate. He should be a good neighbor. God damn it, Solid. Republicans, you hate our country. I have the proof. I have, as a matter of fact, let me run through that really quickly. I know that you guys want to know about the 14 tenets of fascism, and we're going to do that. I promise you we're going to get to that. I promise you. We will get to the actual boom, thank you. We will get to the 14 tenets of fascism, and we will continue to talk about the things that we need to unpack. But let me stop there for like a second. Because when I say Republicans, you hate our country, it's because you put someone in power that is trying to kill Americans. And you guys may be like, oh, Santana, you're being hyperbolic. He's not trying to kill Americans. Oh, you shouldn't say he's gonna sue you because you're saying shit that's not real. So since you're saying shit that's not real, he's gonna sue. Ooh, you better watch out because Trump's gonna sue you. Yesterday, there was a list published on all the products that have now been placed on recall since the Trump administration has taken power. If you're eating right now, you might want to put your food down. Sorry. If you're in the middle of having lunch, you might want to just go ahead and put it down for a second because I'm about to run through this list. Since Donald Trump has been in office, there's now a recall on frozen blueberries due to possible E. coli, iceberg lettuce, explosive diarrhea, shell eggs, salmonella, mixed berries, possible E. coli, pistachio nut butter, salmonella, green powder supplements, salmonella, jalapenos, containing dips and salsa and guacamole products, salmonella, soup kits, Listeria cholination, I don't know what the fuck that is, salad dressing, salmonella, granola, salmonella, dog food, god damn, what the dog do? Dog food, salmonella, jalapeno peppers, salmonella. No. Pizza, cheese, bread products, salmonella. What the fuck? Not pizza. God damn it. Dried herring fish, blutimus. I don't know how the fuck did you say that? Blutimus. Requan cheese, which is the other Listeria. I don't know how the fuck you say that. Soft ricotta cheese. Infant formula? Holy fuck. And then they just had multiple varieties of cheeses. They just started recalling all the cheese. List air Eoa. I don't, yeah, sure. I'm just going to call it List. I'm just going to call it List. Cottage cheese and ricotta products. Organic manga capsule and powders, salmonella. Smoked whole heron, Encoy mushrooms, Parmesan ranch seasoning, cheese and garlic croutons, Tiana, I don't know what that is, but that's salmonella. Holy shit, specialty beverages? What the fuck does that mean, specialty beverages? What's salmonella? Multiple green superfood supplements, salmonella. Powdered beverage mix, salmonella. Infant formula. Potato chips. What the fuck? Potato chips? Pork rinds and seasoning products. Snack mix, salmonella. Sour cream and onion cheese curd, salmonella. Flavored popcorn seasoning, salmonella. Coleslaw products. Microorganism growth. That's the first one I've seen that. Apparently there's a microorganism growth. Pita chips, salmonella. Chocolate bars, salmonella. Anyone's wondering what we're reading off, these are the list of food products that have now officially been recalled since the Trump administration has taken power. Still got one more full list. White cheddar seasoning, salmonella. Kippered herring, peeled garlic, raw milk cheddar cheese, E. coli, brain tonic supplements, dried cookery fish, salmon products, cream cheese and tofu spreads, chicken dog treats, salmonella. God damn, what the dog do? Yellowfin tuna, organic chia seeds, green superfood supplements, tamales. See? Hey, tamales. That one's not on me. Shrimp paste. They got chocolate bars. Oh, they did another one with chocolate bars. Sea moss gel. Oh shit! Somebody let Boom know. Somebody let Boom know. They got sea moss gel superfoods. Oh shit! Not the sea moss. Not the sea moss. Holy shit! And then cheese products again. So when I say Republicans, you hate our country, you put people in power who can't even ensure that we have not even healthy food. That's the funny thing about like MAGA. It's not even about making food healthy. You guys made food worse. You guys made food worse. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debate. Oh, it's frog. I don't know what that means. No, they're sweet. They're cute. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You do jokes? Is it dad jokes? I hate dad jokes. Hey, beautiful. W's in the chat for Rebel for the one. Oh shit! It can cause miscarriages or stillborn. Holy shit! Listera. Holy shit! That's crazy. That is crazy. Point being, again, Republicans, like, you put people in power who, for some reason, are like actually ensuring that we can't even have food to live. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Okay. This person said they would like to debate. Oh, that's just, oh, hey, it's just Jeremis or whatever. Like, you literally, you just came on your backup account. I'm going to bring you up because I want you to know, like, how stupid it is that, like, you guys for some reason think that you have the ability to just hide. Why did you come on this account instead of staying on the same account that you were already muted on? Like, what was the point of you coming on this account when you got muted in the comment
How'd you know that, though? Good job, man.
Yeah, it's because I always look at the account. You guys aren't smart. Why would you follow your troll account with your actual account?
Oh, shit, I didn't even know I did that.
You should never do that. That's what I'm saying. You guys aren't. How old are you?
You have a good day, man. You have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what you I don't know what you guys want me to do with that one. Like, that was on you. Like, that one was on you. Oh. Oh, I get what you're saying. W's in the chat for Ari. Thank you so much for that feedback. I appreciate you letting me know that. I get what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Ari. That makes perfect sense. W's in the chat for Matt Scrabble for the $5 donation. Saying my grandmother boiled everything because it was the only way to make sure the food was safe to eat when we were growing up. I do not want to go back to that hell. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What if it's all intentional? What if they're trying to recreate 2020 to save the presidency? What if it's not a mistake and it's all on purpose? I'm not saying it is, but I'm not saying it ain't. W's in the chat for the dono. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Capitalists, your system does not work. And if you come up here and say, oh, then what system would you prefer? That does not defeat the argument. You have to actually debate why capitalism works for everyday Americans. Saying, oh, then what would you prefer? That's not how you fucking argue the point. Argue the point. Please and thank you. White people, racism is your problem. We got to unpack that. It's important. It's very, very important that we unpack that one. And I do want to say that if you are someone that feels attacked when you hear that, one, you have to sit in that discomfort, but two, no one cares about you individually. We are doing something that's bigger than you. So make sure you understand that before you come up here. Last but not least, Christians, the Bible is slavery. No, we're not talking about actual slavery. We're not talking about chattel slavery. We're not talking about indentured servitude. That's not what we're not talking about. Physical bonding. But if you disagree with that, then get up here. If you disagree with any of the things on the background, get up here. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates while we continue to see if anyone is going to come up and give us a debate. We will finish with the 14 tenets of fascism. All right. And so just to kind of recap where we were, I was talking about my debate with Tim Pool. I was talking about the premise behind fascism and the 14 tenets of fascism. I was talking about the fact that he was so disingenuous, and we were talking about like what fascism is. We spoke on how he tried to hide behind semantics. He didn't want to actually have the debate. So I clarified the definition of fascism, which is a far-right authoritarian ultra-nationalistic political ideology characterized by dictatorial leadership, centralized autocracy, militarism, and forcible suppression of opposition, and strong regimentation of society and the economy. Now, one thing that I want to call out, and I've been saying this over and over and over, for those naysayers who will say, well, that point applies to Joe Biden, or that point applies to Barack Obama, or whatever. Like, it's not about, I'm not saying that Donald Trump is a fascist because he exhibits one of the tenets of fascism. I'm saying that Donald Trump is a fascist because he exhibits all 14 tenets of fascism. You can talk about the 9 core principles of fascism, but Donald Trump actually adheres to all. I have direct examples of Donald Trump adhering to all 14 tenets of fascism, right? So that's what we're talking about when we are going through the breakdown of the 14 tenets of fascism, right? I also talked about the key components of fascism. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am, brother. But let me take a look what you got.
You are a Trump supporter, you disagree, or a combination?
I am, as in I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. Would you like to tell me why today, August 20th, 2026, you still support Donald Trump?
Absolutely. He hasn't taken away the 1031.
You don't ever get tired of being like a one-trick pony?
I mean, I got a lot of tricks, but
okay, do a new one.
What do you mean, do a new one?
Do a new one. Like you, and I'm not even like, this isn't even me like bagging on you, but I hate when people like run around and have the same debate over and over and over. Like, I think not only is that boring, but like if you've had this debate, if you've had this debate with me, and you've had this debate with Parker, and you've had this debate with multiple people across the app, and this is like the only thing that you have to talk about, then like there's no substance here. So, I mean, I'm willing to debate you, but not on the same thing that we've already talked about. I think that's silly.
Well, Parker, I mean, there was no leg to stand on. He couldn't argue it. He didn't know anything about it.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, you can, I mean, if you want to keep doing that in other spaces, that's fine. I mean, I can't dictate like how you actually engage with other spaces, but here you have another argument. Like, do you have any other reasons, or is there a point on the background you disagree with?
All right, bring up the background.
That's coming. It's a specific type of tax exemption.
Yeah.
That someone was wondering about it.
Men, we are the problem. Yeah, how are we a problem? Let's talk about the men issue.
Oh, it doesn't say a problem, it says the problem.
Damn. Men are the problem of everything?
In our society, yes. You disagree with that?
I mean, that's a lot to wrap one's head around.
Yeah.
Everything?
It can be daunting to understand things, for sure.
I mean, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
it makes people feel uncomfortable when they hear it because one, a lot of people don't understand things, but two, it actually resonates on a deeper level. So
all right, let me ask you this then. So how is it my problem that I get burned by the damn sun? Right? No melanin, pasty white boy. Tell me how that's my problem. Tell me how I created that.
Yeah, I guess take it over with your ancestors. I don't know what you want me to do with that one. And also, it's not analogous.
No, I want to know, how is that my problem, player?
First and foremost, like your over usage of AAVE is not endearing. I don't enjoy it. I don't consent. Please stop. Second of all, when you are trying to equate like genetics to a social construct, it's not analogous. The fact that you are white, therefore you lack a certain amount of melanin in your skin, and so your skin does not absorb and process sunlight, is not analogous to a social construct that lends to men being harmful. So those two things don't go together.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Our body's a little too efficient that we do it too well.
How are you trying to equate a biological, an actual biological process that occurs within your body that you have no control of with a social construct? I see why you don't debate other things. I understand now.
Why?
That makes perfect sense. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. And if we can we knock out the finger hearts? Please, please, please. Can we knock out the finger hearts? Make sure that you actually hit that follow button. Turn on notifications. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Oh, W's in the chat for. Oh no, I already read that one out. I read that one out. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Another one for you, Playboy.
W's in the chat for Tori for the 45 cheered bits, and W's in the chat for X-Band, who resubscribed with their Twitch membership subscription and sent some hearts. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that.
Right,
again, I've already said that I don't consent to your usage of AAVE. It's not endearing. I would prefer it if you stop. You don't speak to other white men this way. So don't speak to me this way because I'm black. I'm a very intelligent black man. I don't need you to try to pretend as if you can speak in a dialect that's understandable for me. There's no need for you to quote unquote code switch, which white people can't code switch. They mask. I don't care for you to try to mask. Speak to me like you would speak to your father.
You don't want me to speak to you that way. So let's get back to business. All right. So look, I got
this is my last time telling you If you do that again, I'm going to kick you. I don't consent, and it's not necessary. At this point, you are absolutely crossing boundaries. If you don't understand consent, then you should go look up the Fry method and then like learn from there. But I'm telling you to stop. What other thing would you like to actually bring up an additional point? Are you conceding the point on the background, or do you want to try to explain to me how you're relating genetics to a social construct? What are we doing?
Okay, so look, here's the next thing. So how is it my problem that you pay too much on your taxes? Right? How is that my problem?
I'm confused as far as what the point is.
No, you said we are the problem. How am I the problem that you pay too much on your taxes?
Yeah, it's because men are, throughout the history of our country, 250 years, 90% of all Congress has been white men specifically, but men, right? That's House, Senate, presidency. The people within our government that control the tax brackets and how the tax structure is set up are said white men. The actual tax codes that were passed recently by Donald Trump, which has offset the burden of taxation to middle and lower class in lieu of giving tax cuts to corporations and millionaires and billionaires. That increase in the cost of taxes and even everyday cost of living is derived by capitalism, which is a functionality of patriarchy, which patriarchy upholds manhood, i.e. men directly impact the increase in taxes that I pay. Next question.
Well, hold on. When I was making, let's say, $450,000 a year, right? I'm still, even at that time, paying less taxes than I was when I was making 100,000. You could do the same. So it's your problem, not my problem, that you don't use a CPA.
You do understand that I'm not talking about the individual problems. I'm talking about the collective. So me being able to...
now you want to clarify.
Well, you never seek clarification when you came up here. You just started like saying all the shit that you don't know. But again, the reason why I talked about the actual... yes, you've been saying all the shit that you don't know. It's been quite fascinating watching you say as much shit that you don't know as possible. It's actually a talent. Anyway, the point being is that when we talk about the society, right, that's why I talked about, even in the example that I gave you, right, talked about the history of government and the patriarchal influence. And when I connected it to the tax code, when I connected it to the tax code, that's a tax code that doesn't just apply to me specifically. That's a tax code that applies to every United States citizen. So when I was talking about that, that applies to all of us and how it affects us.
Let me ask you something. So since we're talking about all of us, right? Every last one of us, it's a yes or no question. We don't need to hear a rant. Do you think that everybody utilizes or takes advantage of the tax code as much as they should or could?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have any type of studies. I'm not an economist. I'm not a CPA. I have no understanding of how people are or are not taking advantage of our current tax code when it comes to filing taxes. The only thing that I do know is that since the implementation of the new tax bracket, the average return on taxes has decreased, and the additional costs as far as taxation has increased by approximately $1,200. So I don't know whether people are or are not taking advantage of anything. I just know what the numbers say.
Instead of that whole wall of words, you could have just said yes, no.
Why would I say yes or no when I don't know, because you said yes or no. And then just because you can't explain any of the things that you're saying doesn't mean that I can't explain it. And I enjoy being very clear with my words because I don't want anyone to try to mischaracterize the things that I'm saying. I say what I mean and I mean what I say.
Before you interrupted, I said there was 3 options: yes, no, or I don't know.
Were those 3 options present prior to you ending your question?
Of course.
When you gave me your question, there was only 2 options. You said yes or no. You said, I don't want a wordy answer. I just want a yes or no. That's what you said. So no, the I don't know option was not available.
Actually, hold on. You made it available because you were still long-winded and you didn't use the yes or no option. You took your own route and a long-winded answer just to say, I don't know. Playboy.
Okay. So last time I told you, don't do that, right? I told you I don't consent to you using AAVE, right? I told you that there's no need for you to put on some type of clown show. I'm not sure what this act is for you, but it's you're insulting me as a person, but it's fine. I don't even care about you insulting me as a person. I do care about substance. And so since you've been unable to provide substance and you've also been unable to respect my boundaries, I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm going to open up a permaban for you. And
well, you better
what's going to happen?
You better make it quick.
What's going to happen is I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to talk over you. I'm going to answer whatever questions you have, and we're just going to go forward. But your ability to stay here is your ability to stay here. Your ability to stay here is now completely reliant on the people that are watching, the chat. The chat. It's up to them. It's not up to me. It's not up to you. It's up to the chat. And also, I haven't done this. I haven't done this in a while.
They can't afford it.
I haven't done this in a while either. Not only am I going to permaban you from here, but I'm going to permaban you from every space that I'm a mod in. So FYI, like I would lock in, don't antagonize the chat, use factual information, and engage in good faith conversation. Chat, it's officially in your hands. You know how we do this. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. It has to go through the pay links. Sorry, YouTube. It has to go to the pay links. And it goes from here moving forward, not the other shit that he's done so far. It's here going forward. Again, all you have to do to ensure that you are able to like not only continue the conversation and debate and not get permaban, but you also have to make sure that you ensure that you don't get permaban here, but you also don't get permaban in other spaces that I know that you like to frequent. All you have to do is engage in good faith.
That I like to frequent?
Yes. So, floor is yours. Do you want to continue to actually tell me about the things you don't know, or did you want to make more of an argument that is coherent?
I'm walking in my dental appointment now. I'll join later so you can get paid, Playboy. Later.
Oh, wait. So you're running?
I got a dental appointment.
Wait, so you're running? And okay. Well, good on you. Good on you. It's fine. The way that it actually works, though, is we're still going to block you. I'm making that executive decision. Just going to block you. And I'm going to block you from other lives. Yep. We permabanned them anyway. Principal Patriot, get up here, you fucking coward. Get up here. No, you're not gonna accept the request. You chicken shit coward. That's what I fucking thought. W's in the chat for Adam, who sent $20 for the perma ban, and W's in the chat for Nighthawk, who sent $50 for the perma ban. He adds nothing to anyone. W's in the chat for Lamar for the 20, said no running for the perma ban. This caller needs a fucking vacation. And did. And got him up out the paint. And I will be blocking him from other spaces. Because you're fucking weird. Like, I don't understand how, like, respecting boundaries is that tough. Like, that doesn't make sense. But it's fine. All right, you Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, good afternoon, guys. I know the accent is a bit different from yours, right? I'm an immigrant in
cut
America. From Guyana.
You're cutting
Guyana. Guyanese. Yes, I'm Guyanese. Look, guys, I think Trump is doing a wonderful job.
Are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I am. He's actually doing a very good job.
Are you a United States citizen?
Country, not as yet. Green card holder. Not as yet. Yeah. So
you live in the United States?
I support Trump. Yeah.
What state?
Schenectady.
You live in Schenectady?
New York.
What's that? Connecticut?
No, Schenectady. I never pronouncing it properly or not. It's in New York.
Oh, that's New York.
I've been here for the past 4 years. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the who won the NBA championship this year?
I don't follow American sports. I'm a cricket lover. I'm a cricket fan. Right? Not much with American sports, guys.
What's the
capital? But I do
of New
follow
York?
a lot of American politics.
What's the capital of New York?
Bro.
You've been in New York for 4 years and you don't know the capital, or at the very least that the New York Knickerbockers won the NBA championship? I don't believe that one. I don't believe that. I don't. I'm sorry. I do not believe that one. Yes, it is Albany. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Someone said you could not know shit about basketball if you live in New York. You know who the Knicks won. That's the whole fucking point of what I was saying. You don't have to know anything about the NBA, and it doesn't matter what part of New York you live in. You know the Knicks won the fucking championship. Like, that was a layup, bro. Holy air ball. Basketball references. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. And men, we are the problem.
Oh, okay. Sure. Floor is yours. Tell me why you disagree with the premise that men, we are the problem.
Yeah, since you ran yesterday, define problem.
We're causing the majority of harm in our society.
Right. Who created structures today? Who
created structures today?
Yeah.
I don't understand your question. Could you try it again, but better this time?
I'll tell you. Men, we created everything that you have today. Phones, technology.
Prove it.
Google.
Prove it.
And I don't see that as a problem. I see that as
Prove it. Give me a source that men created everything. Prove it. What's your source?
You want a source on common knowledge, man. This is wrong with you today. Seriously, you have problems because
you're
a traitor to your own gender.
You made a big ass, bold ass claim. I want you to stand on that. Give me a source that proves men created everything. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat.
Yeah,
saying,
man.
Speak to me as you would your father equals get sunned. You fucking know it. I'm glad you picked up on what I was putting down. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. You got that source proving that men created everything.
Houses, schools, hospitals.
You're just
offices,
naming stuff. I don't
cars.
want you to name the things that you can think of that pops in your head. I want you to give me a source proving that men created everything. That was your statement. That was your claim. You said men created everything. I want you to quantify that by providing empirics proving that men created everything.
Cool. What did one create? What did a single woman? Name me 10 women inventors, please. I can name you 10 men inventors. You name me 10 women.
I think you are confused as far as like how sources work.
Name me 10
I don't
women
care
inventors.
about
It's a simple
you
question, bro. We
looking
can go.
for additional questions or pivoting.
Just name 10 women inventors.
I want you to give me an empirical source that proves that men created everything. And if you don't have a source, then concede the point. I don't care which one.
Tell me 10 women inventors.
I don't care which one, Stacy. I don't know how much you know about me, but I'm not going to move on until you either provide a source or you concede. I don't care. So either give me a source that men create. I don't care about you saying words. I only care about empirics. Give me a source that men created everything, or concede the point so we can continue the conversation. I don't care which one.
All right.
W's in the chat for Cole for the $1 donation. That's
what sources
interesting.
you like?
He's
.com,
gross.
.org.
You're gross. Yeah, I don't.
I'm gross because I think we are the.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, you fucking asshat. Get that source.
I'm just saying we're superior gender.
Stop trying to pivot. I don't care, Stacy. This sounds like a bunch of feelings. Hey, no one cares about your fifis. I don't care about them. I don't care. I don't care about how emotional you can be. I don't care. I just want a source. Give me your source that men, we created everything, or concede the point so we can move on with the debate. I don't care.
Okay. You take .coms, .orgs, or
I don't care. Just give me a source that says men created everything.
Okay.
This is a really stupid hill for you to die on, Stacy. I don't understand this one, but you know, you go off. W's in the chat for Grant. Holy shit. So this is the second person that actually said what you said in the comment section, which is fucking gross. But Grant said, can we start a permaban for Stacy? I'll leave it up to the chat.
I'll be back for sure.
I'll leave it up to the chat. I'm not gonna actually make that decision myself. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to do that, I will let you drop it in the chats. I'll watch the chat. If you want to start a permaban for him, we can. If not, then we'll just keep going with the debate.
I got a source. You want?
Sure. What's your source and the title?
It says right here. Just search it up on Google.
Sure. What's the source and the title?
Women inventors make gains.
No, I would love to. The way that this works, right, is you would say that my source is the National Conference of State Legislators, and then the title is Criminal Records and Rentny or at a Rentry toolkit. That's how you like give a source. And so like just reading stuff off that's not, give me the source and the title. And FYI, they spammed in the chat and decided to put a bounty on you for a permaban.
I got a bounty.
Cool. Yeah, I'll tell you how it works. And like FYI, it's in your hands. So guys, the way this actually works, kind of like I was just explaining it.
I like that the liberals are sending money to get
sounds like
me down here because I'm spreading facts.
The way that this works is that we only judge Stacy from this point moving forward. Not any of the things that he said before, not any of the things that he's did before. It's based off of him being here now moving forward. If you want to actually add to the permaban, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Stacy, it's in your hands. The only thing that you have to do to ensure that you don't get permaban is 1, don't antagonize the chat. Don't do that. That's easy one.
Black Wall Street, please.
Number 2, one second. Number 2,
question. Who destroyed Black Wall Street?
Which, number 2, Stacy, I'm explaining the rules to you. You're gonna want to hear this. The only thing that you have to do is not antagonize the chat. Number 2, provide factual information. And number 3, don't be an asshole. I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to, like, we can look at whatever you want or whatever, like the floor is going to be yours. But all you have to do to ensure that you stay here is that you don't do those things. I will continue to keep you updated as far as where we are with the permaban. So you can ensure that you are able to stay. Just engage in good faith and they won't permaban you. It's literally up to the chat. Chat, permaban is officially open. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you.
The
All right,
answer
you said
is
you have a source.
Liberals destroyed Black Wall Street. If you didn't know the answer, but I got your source here.
Okay. What's the source and the title?
World economics. Women inventors make gains, but gender gap remains.
Okay.
87% of men, all globally, are inventors. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull this up, but I do want to tell you just on the face of what you said, I think that you may not understand the source that you were supposed to be looking for. So I'm going to just repeat this for you one time. The source that you're actually
source because does it align your victim mindset?
No, it's because the source that you actually are supposed to be looking for is supposed to prove that men created everything, not talking about the gender wage gap. Do you know what the difference is between the gender wage gap and saying that men created everything?
Well, women aren't good at working when it comes to, like, you know.
I hear you. This sounds like cope, though.
How's it cope?
Because what source were you supposed to be finding?
I found
no.
I found a liberal.
No. Like I'm not saying what source did you find. I'm saying what source were you supposed to be finding? What was the actual substance of the source supposed to be?
That men created a majority of America.
Not majority. Now you're changing.
No, that's what I said.
You said men created everything.
No, I said majority.
No, you said everything. So are you going to actually be dishonest as well? Are you not a man of your word?
You can keep sucking up to the liberals that destroyed Black Wall Street. I'm talking to you
directly. No, Stacey, this has nothing to do with you pivoting to something else. Are you not a man of your word?
Thugs around today.
Stacey, are you not a man of your word?
I'm a man of my word. Yeah.
Are you okay? I will take you as a man of your word. You said that men created everything. Do you have a source that proves men created everything, or do you want to concede that so we can continue with the debate?
Majority.
Okay, so are you now conceding that men made everything, and then that way we can continue with the debate?
Well, not everything. You know what I meant.
Okay.
Though. I meant
All right. So now you're conceding the point. They didn't make everything, so we can continue to debate. Can we agree that you're conceding the point that they made everything, and now we can move forward with the debate?
Sure.
All right. Perfect. W's concession.
Concession.
Yeah, concession and confession. W's in the chat for you guys for the perma ban. W's in the chat for the fucking perma ban. I needed that concession before he left, though. Like, I needed that shit. I needed that shit before he left. I'm so glad that we actually got that concession before he was perma banned. I'm actually giddy that we got that concession before he was perma banned. Fucking love it. W's in the chat for all the donos of the perma ban. I'm going to read those off in just a moment, but I would like to see if we can get another debate going. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. Hi, Kurt, are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
I'm not, Santana. I just called up about that last guest.
Oh, okay.
And I wanted to put some respect on.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop it down. I appreciate it, guys. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. I appreciate the hell out of you. I love you guys. I do. But we're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? That's a no. Hi, are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Would you like to tell me why today? Not him coming back on another account. I can see you. I fucking see you, you dweeb. Blocked him on the other account too. Blocked him on the other account as well. You dweebs suck. That's funny. That's hella funny. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. How many accounts does this dweeb have? Holy shit. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we got them blocked. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. W's in the chat for Courtney's for the one cheered bit. Yeah, like every day. That's the like sad part, right? And I would say that it's sad. And so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of inside baseball. Ari fusses at me about my my belief in men. I'll say that in general. Ari tells me every time, like, I should not have so much faith and belief in men. And every single time she's right. But I want to give us the benefit of the doubt. Like, I'm hoping that we can get our shit together. Like, I always hope that we can get our shit together. And every single time she's like, nah, I don't do that. And I'm like, but yeah, like, he can change. And every single time I'm like, God damn. Every single time. Every single time we get up here and we show a lack of emotional control. We show a lack of an ability to communicate. We show a lack of respect. It shows who we are. Yeah, believe black women. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? You said that's the patriarchy talking. No, I don't agree with that. Because it's more so for me. It's a personal perspective. The one thing that I like, the way that I look at things, and this is just like with everything. I think about how, like, I wasn't who I am today, right? Like, I remember that I wasn't who I was today. And I often think about, like, if I didn't have this opportunity, if I didn't learn this, if I didn't have this person to say this or do that or whatever, then I wouldn't be where I am today. I'm not in any mindset that, like, I've done any of this on my own, or like I'm who I am because of me or anything like that. I think that like the only reason that I've been able to grow as a person is because of the amazing people that continue to push me forward. And I tend to have a tendency to think like everyone should have the opportunity to actually grow and change and be better like I am. I know, Ari. Me and management were talking about that yesterday. And so, like, Ari just put in the chat, yes, there's a difference. The difference is willingness to learn. Yeah. I don't know. I just, like, I want to save everybody. Like, that's always my perspective is, why not? Like, why can't, like, just come on, just be better. That's why you're selling wet wipes. I know you said you can't force people to learn, but God damn it, why can't people just be better? Like, we could all just simply be better. Like, we can do it. We can just all be better. You can't say, man, but like, we could just be better. Like, why? Why can't we just be better? Like, everybody. The desire isn't there. Yeah. Some people like being Nazis fat. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm just glad Sean's not here, because Sean would be like, yeah. Have you seen the man on TikTok that goes by True American? No, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. I don't know. Like, God, I don't know. I just always think about like the fact that I feel like I'm not far away from, hey, thank you for that. I'm not far away from like these people. I could have made a bad decision and been there, or like I don't know. Hi, are you Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? C, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Okay. I always just think about like, I could be in that same position, or I'm not too far removed from that position. And I think some people call it trying to extend grace. And the thing that I have a hard time learning, and I bump my head on this multiple times. The person that's really good at sniffing this out is management. And she tells me every time, and I'm just fucking hard-headed, but she tells me every time, because like she can peep game a million miles away, like a million miles away. And then I'll be like, well, what if there really is a bus? Like a community garden sounds like a great idea. We should help. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
You think men are the problem?
I know men, we are the problem.
Oh, that's interesting. My opinion is that blacks
I don't care about your opinion. I don't.
Well,
Your
we're
opinion
here to debate,
means
no?
all
Is that not how it
fuck all to
works?
me. I care about what you can prove. What can you prove?
Oh, no. That's what I'm here for too. I can prove that white men commit less crimes than black women.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care about you trying to prove that. What I care about you actually trying to prove
No
is that
statistics prove that.
men
I don't
not
prove
being the
that.
problem.
You guys people prove that.
It sounds like you're just crying, bro. Like, seriously, if you want somewhere to cry, like maybe find a therapist or somewhere else.
You think men are the problem.
Shh, you're being very emotional. I've said this from the very beginning. I don't want stop it. Stop it. I don't want you coming up here crashing out. I would just really like a debate. Stop. I'm gonna let you speak, but just listen to me for a second. I don't want you to crash in. I would love to actually get a debate. It's been like very scarce. Like they've been really weird today, and I'm willing to give you the floor, but I would like you to actually engage with substance and not meta. I'm not debating black women versus white men or some other weird shit or whatever. We're talking about men specifically, and we're talking about the problem when it comes to men. So if you got an issue with other things or whatever, I guess like get a journal and write it down. But I would really, really, really like to actually deal with the debate at hand. So floor is yours. Why do you disagree with men? We are the problem. FYI, I don't care about you saying women because we're not talking about women. We're talking about men. Floor is yours.
Because I think race is the problem, not men.
That's not how you actually debate the topic.
Well, you won't even let me say.
Not talking about race. We're talking about gender. We're talking about gender, not race. You got your social constructs wrong. Can you please get the argument about why men aren't the problem?
I just told you. I mean, I'm trying to say, but you keep muting me. I just think it's
You're talking about other stuff that doesn't deal with the actual prompt. I don't care. We're not talking about race. If you want to talk about race, then
prompt instead of muting me.
I've already told you. You got your social construct. I tried to stop you so you didn't waste your breath. I would love for you to give a direct. I'm sorry.
It's just your emotions taking over. Let's be honest.
Okay, I like you were literally crashing in. Like you immediately came in and started crashing in. Last chance. Would you like to give me your argument on why you say men are not the problem? And please focus on men, not women, not race, not football, not hot dogs. Like, please, I would love.
You would have to specify
wait, one second. I'm going to mute you just for a second. I really, really, really want to debate you. And I'm not even just joking. I really, 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 really want to debate you. Please give an actual argument so we can move forward with the debate. The floor is yours.
Sure. So why do you think men are the problem?
That's fair. I got you. The reason why I say that men, we are the problem is because when you look at the issues within society, they stem from manhood, right? If you take a look at the violent crime that's being perpetuated, 98% of all violent crime in the United States of America is done by men. And you take a look at the things that fall under that 98%, including femicide and CSAM. You also take a look at like the way that our country is structured, the laws, the government. 90% of government for the 250-year history of our country was led by House, Senate. Presidency was led by men, specifically white men, but men, period. And so when you take a look at how society currently functions, we live in a patriarchal system that gives benefit to the oppressive group, which are men. And it doesn't matter what type of man you are. You could be a white man, you can be a black man, you can be a man with a disability, you can be a trans man. None of that matters because the patriarchal system benefit anyone who subscribes to manhood in some way, shape, or the other.
So you think we are the problem, men are the problem because we commit a lot of crimes and we are kind of leaders? We run the system, you mean?
I guess I can make it simpler. Yes, crime. Men do a lot of crime, and also men put us in this fucked up society that we currently live in. Yes.
fucked up? I don't think it's fucked up personally. I think men
Okay.
actually build nearly
what
everything.
what percentage of Americans would be pushed to abject poverty if they had to endure a unexpected $400 expense?
I'm not sure. Tell me.
Over 60%. I think the exact number is 68. I can grab that if you want, but it's over 60%, and that was done by the Fed. The Fed actually released their 2025 report saying that over 60 some odd percent of everyday Americans can't weather a $400, it used to be $400 expense, unexpected expense. Has the poverty level within the United States increased?
I'm sorry, it seems like you're getting off topic.
No, I'm actually
I think the
highlighting
prompt
these
is why
things
are men are
specifically.
why men are the problem.
I'm highlighting things specifically within our
You're
society.
talking about $400 bills. I mean, if I said this,
What was the original question that you had? Or what was the
you
original
have the
question that I
questions,
gave
you
you?
provide the.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
What question did I have? And then you said you don't know, and the point that I'm trying to get to, the way this society is structured, the reason why things are bad within society is because life is not sustainable for most Americans. And the way that it's structured is due to men structuring the patriarchal system to benefit capitalism.
Okay, that's fair enough. I get that's your opinion.
No, it's not my opinion. I mean, I can prove these things. That's why I said I'm not giving opinions on anything. Like that's why even when I gave you the source for Fred, and I talked about how over 60% of everyday Americans can't withstand a $400 expense, or they'll be put into abject poverty. That's not an opinion. That's facts.
Okay. And my factual opinion is that
no, that whoa,
gender
whoa. There's no such thing as a factual opinion. Your facts or your opinion. I don't care about your opinion. I care about facts. There's no such thing as factual opinions.
Hey, I'll keep it straight with you. English is my third language.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's okay. Yeah, those two things are like diametrically opposed, meaning they don't, like, you can't have both of those at the same time. Sorry. Go ahead.
I get it. You think men are the problem. I'll say my opinion now.
I don't want your opinion.
Okay, I'll say the truth now.
Okay,
I'll
what
say,
facts?
especially in America, or even the general West, you know, America, Canada, some of the European Western countries, I think that the problem is now.
I don't care what you think. What can you prove? I keep saying that. I know, like, okay, English is your third language, and I'm trying to help you with this. I don't care what you think. I would like to know what you can prove. What type of empirics can you provide to prove the statements that you're making?
But when I'm talking about my opinion,
I don't want your opinion. I keep telling you, I don't want your opinion. Why would I want your opinion?
Okay, let me tell you.
My opinion is that Meat Lovers Pizza is the best pizza, period. Exactly, right? That's fair. You don't care about my opinion. I don't care about your opinion. Let's talk about empirics.
Nonsense. Okay, let me tiptoe around these so my words don't make you crash out.
I'm just, it's not about making me crash out. I'm telling you right now, if you try to figure out a way to tell me about your opinion, I'm going to stop you every time because I don't care about your opinion. I don't.
Well, I know that men are not the problem.
Okay, that's fine. Prove it.
Is blacks.
Okay. Well, you're trying to go back to race.
I'll prove it.
You're trying to go back to race. Wait. Stop. See, now I got to put the guardrails back on. You don't actually defeat the premise of one social construct with another social construct. I know you are chomping at the bit to try to get the racism off. FYI, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your dog whistles. I don't. You're not tough enough to actually say the shit with your chest or come on your main account with your camera on. So I don't give a fuck about your dog whistles.
That's why
I don't care. I don't care. And then he ran. Like, they get so mad that they don't get to do the weak shit.
I had a trick. but I just next time. Can you trust me?
I was gonna get you up here. I was about to let him go. I mean, or I was about to give him to you.
No, I'm not saying you didn't trust me. I'm just saying next time. I need you to trust me next time because I'm gonna do a thing.
I get what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. All right, you got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, just have faith in your boy.
You got it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go to where they.
You
beautiful.
solid speaking. You can wait. Hold on. I'm gonna give you your chance, but I need to finish hearing what Solid's first. Hey. I'm literally telling you I'm going to let you sing, but you have to wait your turn. Go ahead and finish your sentence first, Solid.
What a beautiful falsetto.
It's not. That's why I wanted them. That's why I want them to sing. Sorry. Go ahead, Solid.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna go do the Gamecocks thing, right? I'm gonna go to where the Gamecocks are, right? But that's gonna give me an opportunity to do more pre-work for our documentary.
When are you going?
I think I'm gonna leave on Monday, but I'm gonna come back up the following Saturday. What? Don't play with me.
Catching the red eye tonight.
So you gonna be there on Monday?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, for sure.
Hit me up.
Dinner is on me.
No. I gotta take you to my favorite ramen place. It's so fucking good. For sure. It's so fucking good.
I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be on.
Is it my turn to sing?
Just give me a second. You gotta wait. Hold on. We finished the conversation. Go ahead.
I'll hit you on the back end. I'll let you know the deets on the back end.
All right, bro.
For sure. Yeah. I'll stick around for a little bit.
Okay. All right. Before you actually sing though, you gotta turn your camera on. You gotta get on camera. You can't just sing. You gotta actually cam up. No. I need that camera on too. No, come on. Don't do that. I want to hear you sing. You gotta be good faith though. No.
Okay, just wait.
No, come on. Hop on camera.
10 seconds, please.
Okay.
Please,
all right. Just sure. All right. We're gonna wait. You take 10 seconds, and then when you're ready to turn your camera on, you got it.
Please, Santana, please hear me out.
I am, but I need you to turn the camera on. You said give you 10 seconds. Take the 10 seconds. I'm gonna put you on the big screen and everything.
How to do that?
Because you came up here. You came up here to interrupt my live to sing. And since you want to actually be the star of the show, I know. You want to be the star of the show. And I'm going to make you the star of the show. But in order for you to be the star of the show, you can't be scared. So I need you to understand, first and foremost, I don't care that you're a troll. Like none of that bothers me. I don't care. I literally don't. That's why you're still here. That's why I haven't kicked you.
Then let me say
No. I need you to hear me. Listen to me. Stop for a second. Just stop for a second and listen to me. I don't care about you trolling. That's why I haven't kicked you. I don't kick trolls. I don't care about trolls. You guys aren't good enough. You're not good enough. But what you will do, what you will do, if you want to get your weak ass troll off, then you're gonna play by my rules. And so for you to get your weak ass troll off, no, you will turn your camera on. I don't care about you trying to troll if you're not going to be good at it. So turn the camera on. Turn that camera on. I don't care about the bullshit. Turn the camera on and then you can sing.
I'm in the back.
No. I don't care. Turn the camera on and then you can sing.
Why?
I don't care. Turn the camera on and you can sing. I don't want to hear additional words. You got to turn your camera on and then you can sing. I'm going to put you on big screen and everything. We're going to make you famous. Like you came up here to be a mediocre troll and I don't do mediocre. Like if you're going to troll me, you have to be better. Turn your camera on and then go ahead and sing. Like I'm going to put you on the big screen. I'm not going to mute you. No, come on. Camera on. Cam up. Cam up. No. Cam up. I don't care about those additional words. No,
Come
you're
up.
wasting everyone's time.
I want to hear the song.
I do too. I actually
Come
like
up.
at this point, I really do want to hear her, but you can't do
I'm
it.
in the bath.
I don't care about excuses. Cam up. No?
Oh man.
I literally don't care about these half-ass trolls. Like, they're just not good enough. They're not good enough. They should be ashamed of how mediocre they are.
And their feet smell.
Yeah. There's no way that she was in the bath. No way. Because her feet smell. We could smell that. This is like smell-o-vision.
Yeah, it's the smelter net.
It is the smelter net. Literally. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat to say women landed us on the damn moon, you donut. Yeah, like I don't understand that big ass, bold ass claim for no reason. Like that was unnecessary. Like it saying that like that men created everything. Like, what the fuck is the point of that one? I don't know. Let me get through these thank yous real quick. Again, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. You can sing solid. Hold on. Wait. All right, go ahead.
We are Betty White. That's it. That's the whole song.
W's.
That's the whole song.
See, that's all she had to do. Like that's literally all she had to do. Oh damn it, I didn't do that. That's all she had to do. But she refused. W's in the chat for Danella, who sent 5 for the permaban, said, tell this MF his behavior is pathetic. They're always pathetic. W's in the chat for Adam for the 20 for Stacy permaban. FYI, guys, when I move the box around, some of you guys might have accidentally requested up. Check and make sure that you're not accidentally in the request. Make sure you're not accidentally in the request. W's in the chat for Megan, who sent $50, said for the permaban. W's in the chat for Cole, who sent $5, said permaban, this gross dude, facts. And then this one came in, and then, well, I'll read this other one because this one came in like a minute later. W's in the chat for Allie for the 10 said women created life. I was going there. Women literally created life. Unfortunately, this is a waste of air as well. He should have been swallowed. God damn. Deb's in the chat. Thank you so much for the permaban. But Ashley, when I saw this, that's when I put thank you up on the screen. Ashley said, fuck this guy, and sent the whole $250 for the permaban. Fuck this guy. Ashley wanted him gone. W's in the chat for Ashley. Holy shit, that was crazy. W's in the chat for all the donos for the permaban. We got him up out the paint. Hi, are you Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Tat, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? No, it's all good. I got you. W's in the chat for Jeffrey or Shy Guy. What up, Shy Guy? Shy Guy sent a $1 donation saying, without women, there's no human. Like, facts. That's what the fuck I was going to say. Like his entire, the one thing that I don't understand is solid. Maybe you can help me understand this, and which I guess I do understand, but I got the question anyway. It's a two-parter. One, why make like massive, bold, emphatic claims knowing that you can't substantiate those? And two, what's so hard about saying, you know what? I concede on that point. Let's move forward. Like, why can't they do that?
Yeah, Dietrich Bonhoeffer was a staunch anti-failed painter. Oh, we can say his name here, huh?
Oh yeah, you're talking about Hitler.
Yeah. Dietrich Bonhoeffer was staunchly anti-Hitler. And while imprisoned, some of his musings alleged that stupidity is a greater danger than evil. He went on to describe that by stupidity, he meant willful ignorance, conformity to identity, and outsourcing of critical thinking. So when they come up and they make bodacious claims or bombastic claims, they're doing so not to further the conversation in any way or signify that they are smarter or intellectually superior or more well-versed on the subject matter. They're doing so to perform opposition, to perform anti-whatever the hell we are, you know? And so they can't back up anything that they say because they were never meant to. They never cared to. What was the second half of the question?
Why can't they just like concede that they were wrong so you can continue the debate?
Yeah, because fascism requires strength. You can't be part of the chosen people if you are not, or whatever the superior group is, if you're not strong, and conceding is not strength in their eyes.
It makes sense. That makes sense. What did Brett say? Hold on. Race is also a black problem, probably more than whites in Jim Crow. Hey, Brett, I'm going to mute you, not because I don't want to hear what you have to say, but because I want to hear what you have to say. Come up, Brett. I can't send you a request, but if you come up, I won't even talk to you. You can talk to Solid. He's way nicer than me. And Solid actually let people like speak about their feelings. So Brett, Spur 847345, Brett, come on up. Hit that request. I can't send you a request, but you're more than what I see. You followed me. Cool story, bro. I would love for you to actually come up and debate Solid on that, though. I would love to hear your point. I mean, thank you for the follow, I guess, but like I would much rather you hit the box. No pause. No.
Come on, man. I haven't eaten all day.
Did you see what I sent you last night? Oh, you were live. I sent that shit to you, and then I saw you were live.
Well, what was it?
You
sent me a video?
No, it was a live. That was like in case you're hungry.
Oh, by the time I saw it this morning, they were shut down.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Jeff, Sean. I think I even sent it to Ari, but I know Ari doesn't have patience for that type of shit. But you know, I was out, so I was gonna like join the live when I got back, but I forgot about it. When applied properly, there's nothing inherently wrong with fascism. Sure, Dread, come up here and tell me about it. Come up here and tell me about it. Not really interested in like comments for comments' sake. What is this? I don't understand why people think that I care about like that. I know your patience is zero. That's why I usually don't send you like the actual lives to the like go debate. Solid loves that shit though. Solid will be in the trenches.
Yeah, I love it.
Fucking Jeff really be in the trenches. Ain't no fucking telling where you gonna find Jeff.
He's been touring a lot lately. So here's the deal, right? The only reason these Bamas endorse fascism is because they think that they're gonna be in the magic group. Yeah, but they don't think it through because they always end up in the not magic group.
I dropped my plum on my on my Yamaha. You on a Yamaha, chromed out 1100. The thing that I don't understand though, right?
What we doing?
Getting money. The thing I don't get though,
I don't remember.
right? Is like why they somehow think that they're special, right? I think the thing that people who engage in like fascism or like that are just Nazis or all this other shit, they think that they are somehow special and they're gonna be spared. And it's super weird that they hold to that premise.
Yeah, the white supremacist patriarchy tells them they're special. But it tells them they're special as a consolation prize for just that, for robbing them blind. They're all like, we can't have nationalized healthcare because free market. they're like, we need to bolster the prisons. We need to put more people in prison. I can't find a job.
I had someone tell me last night, that's when you're asleep because you're an old man. But he's like, yeah, I support Donald Trump because mass deportation. And then he was 18 and he's a wannabe Phil, bro. And I wasn't taking him serious. And he was like, see, this is why people troll you. I was like, no, they troll me because like they're subpar. And I said, you know, I said per capita, I get less trolls, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. You don't think so? Per capita? Per capita, I get less trolls.
I don't know, Santana. I'd have to see the hard numbers.
Yeah.
No pause.
Anyway,
yeah,
he was like, so why aren't you taking me serious? I said, because, well, you don't know anything and you don't have an actual argument, right? And so he's like, yeah, I support Trump because of his mass deportation. And I was like, okay, cool. One second, how are you? You being obsessive is weird. Like not understanding consent is really weird. Like seriously, you should probably seek help from a therapist. Like that's not funny and you're not cute.
You miss me?
Like no, that's weird. You should learn consent. That's absolutely gross that you won't actually engage in consent. That's super weird and gross. Like
what
that's
else do you
super weird
from
and gross.
someone with smelly feet?
I don't understand that. Like, that's gross. When people tell you no, like, why would you come back?
Well, you've already answered that question.
Because they're weird and gross. Anywho, as I was saying, I told him, I said, give me one type of tangible benefit of mass deportation, right? And I said, don't say culture or any shit like that. Like I want an actual tangible thing. And he said sovereignty. I said, okay, how do you quantify sovereignty? And then he tried to like pontificate about sovereignty. And I said, no, I want an actual tangible way that you quantify sovereignty. And I kept cutting him off and he was like, see, I'm getting ready to do it, but you won't let me speak. I said, all right, I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. I won't interrupt you. I said, I want you to be able to quantify the sovereignty that the United States has gotten since Donald Trump has been engaging in mass deportation. And I said, but if you don't do it, that's a concession and I'm kicking you. I put 2 minutes on the clock. He started, well, that's not fair. I said, oh, your time's ticking. You better go. And after 1 minute and 30 some odd seconds of rambling, he didn't have shit. And he knew he didn't have shit because then he just started kind of like sputtering. And at about 20 seconds left, he said, well, you can't really quantify sovereignty. So I think your entire argument is baseless because you cannot quantify sovereignty. That's a concession. That's a concession without even having to concede. That's a concession without even having to concede. If you're telling me that the thing that you're supposed to be doing, you're admitting that you can't do it, that's a concession. What happened? What was that? I can't see. What was the comment? I don't know what the comment was. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. What up, Cousin Jesse, for the $5? I don't see why people of color. Oh yeah. W's in the chat for Jesse for the $5 donation, saying, "Do like the previous caller, will turn around and blame women for their current state of the relationship. He won't acknowledge he's biased against women and him being misinformed. He'll forever be a desert status until he gets it together." Yeah, like the most interesting thing about like incels is they think that women don't value them based off of the outer aspect of them, based off of the physical. But if they actually had any type of substance and worked on just being better people, then they could find someone for them, right? There's billions of people in this world. I actually kind of live by the premise that there's someone for everyone, right? I mean, even Hitler had Eva Braun, right? So all you got to do is work on you as a person, and there's something there. Deb's in the chat for Cousin Jesse for, yeah, bias and misinformation. Yeah. No, I get you. I got you. Deb's in the chat for One Mighty Pin for the one cheered bit. Well, you said, you know what man, what a man did invent? Cornflakes to stop people from pleasuring themselves. I don't get that. I don't get that one. I actually like cornflakes. I don't know what I'm missing there. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what happened to Solid. I think Solid got a phone call. The history of Kellogg. What do you mean? Somebody come up and explain this one to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey, did you come up and teach me about the history of Kellogg?
Yeah, so the creator of Kellogg cereal created the cereal in order that it was so bland and so dry and so terrible that it would create the inhibitions to stop people from touching themselves.
Really?
Yeah. So the reason why not Frosted Flakes, because obviously that's a sin, but the flakes, Kellogg's Flakes, is because he wanted to create something so bad that people would want to have no pleasure in their life whatsoever.
That sucks. I actually like cornflakes.
They ain't bad, man. Like, you know, throw little raisins in there and everything, you know, all good. But yeah.
My grandmother used to take cornflakes and put like just a little bit of sugar on top and then slice up some fresh bananas and put it in the cornflakes.
You ever hear of Tiger Chops?
What's that?
you do a pork chop, but instead of doing it breaded with like breadcrumbs or something like that, you use frosted flakes.
No. Have you ever heard of the Luther? Or white people call it the Elvis, but it's the Luther.
Oh yeah.
I've had that before.
Yeah, we do some terrible things.
We do.
But yeah, the whole Kellogg thing, yeah, that guy was insane. He also did a lot of other terrible shit. So
did he genocide people?
No, but he instituted a lot of like Christian like conversions bullshit and stuff like that. So but the second look into the Kellogg shit. Because it was two brothers that like one went one way, one went the other way, but both were not either way good. But anyway, the second I heard that you were bringing up the Kellogg thing, I was like, I gotta hit you up. So
okay, I appreciate it. I didn't know that. That's fucking wild. Thank you.
yeah, absolutely. Mad respect, man.
Yep, have a good one. Someone said, "What's the Luther?" It's a like a double bacon cheeseburger. Like it has other shit on it, but it's between like two Krispy Kreme donuts. Like the bun is Krispy Kreme donuts. It's like really bad for you. For all of my international folks, we eat like trash pandas here in the US. So there's that. You said you want no, it was good. It was good. Not even gonna hold you. I got it at the state fair. I thought I was gonna die after I finished, but I was like, at least I can die in peace. That was in the chat for Amber for the $10 donation. Say, my husband always says his advice for incels would be try not being a piece of shit. Well, I mean, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough for them. They're inherently pieces of shit. See what I did there? Speaking of pieces of shit, did you know that you could take a sharp stick and rub some shit on the tip of it and poke somebody and they'll die? Now you know. Now you know. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. You got, if you think I'm playing, for the people in the chat, for the people that know, am I lying? Am I lying? I'm not lying though. I'm telling the truth. A sharp stick with some shit on the end of it? No, you poke somebody with a sharp stick with shit on the end, you can kill them. Yep, they did do that in Vietnam. Yep. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. What would you recommend instead of capitalism? I think communism is the ultimate form of, for our society, but then I also think that like there has to be a pulling left. No, I've never been locked up, but I did watch this one thing where they had, what would they call it, a shit Glock or something? Like apparently in prison they make like a gun or whatever, like you know how they can make shanks or whatever, but they make guns. And their guns, they fill it with shit. And they shoot shit at each other. Like, that's the thing. Look it up. You think I'm joking? Look it up. I think they call it like a shit pistol or something like that. That's the thing. They make like guns where they can shoot shit at each other. Where's management? I think she's on a work call or something. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm dead ass serious. Look that up. For the people that know, am I lying? They make shit pistols in Dookie Glock or Glock Dookie. Yeah, that's what it's called. Glock Dookie. They call that shit a Glock Dookie. No bullshit. Glock Dookie. That's what they call it. Go look it up if you think I'm playing. This shit's called the Glock Dookie. They make it, they load it, and then they walk around with it. And you don't fuck with the guy that got it because who want to get shot with shit? Who looked it up? Who looked it up? Where you at? Tell me who looked it up, because I'm telling you, I'm not tripping. I'm telling the truth. Yes, Lotus, shooting shit. Yes, Mama Bear, holy poo. Jet Plane just looked it up. Jet Plane, am I bullshitting? Jet Plane, can you come up for 2 seconds? Jet Plane, can you come up for 2 seconds? Am I lying?
You are not lying. I'm at work, so I'm not going to be specific, but you're not lying, sir.
Listen, I might tell you a joke, but I won't tell you a lie.
Exactly. It's gross.
It's just crazy.
but that's gross.
All right.
I'm gonna drop down.
All right, I appreciate
you, buddy.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Listen, I might tell you a joke, but I won't tell you a lie. It's a thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I saw like this whole, I don't think it was a documentary. I think I was scrolling on the internet. Let me tell you, any of my friends can tell you that my like my algorithm is jacked up. Jeff and I were talking about this the other day. My algorithm is a representation of my ADHD. And so when I'm scrolling, Ari said, can confirm. Yeah. My algorithm is indicative of my ADHD. It makes no sense. Kay says this shit all the time. Like, what the fuck are you looking at? I'm all over the place. There's no consistency. You know what kind of lives pop up all the time? Christian lives where people are preaching. All the time. You scroll through my timeline. There's somebody there preaching and prophesizing. But you want to know why? That one, yeah. Listen, Ari, I sent that to everybody. I sent that live to Jeff. Jeff got so mad, he called me. He didn't even reply to the message. He called me. I sent it to management. She swiped in and swiped back out. She said, that made me uncomfortable. Everybody was mad about that shit. Everybody was mad about that one. I go to those lives and I fucking troll and laugh my ass off. All the time. All the time. That was in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation. Lack of seasoning in the Midwest. White food is historically connected to the same thing behind Kellogg's creating cornflakes. Really? Why they got such a problem with people? It's management. Hey, baby, are you watching? Hey, baby, are you watching the live right now? Where are you at? Is my beautiful wife watching? Hello, baby? Okay, she's not watching. I don't understand why people have like an issue with people spanking it, right? Like if somebody want to whack off, let them do it. If you know they want to go like a fucking DJ on their shit, let them get it off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're not gonna actually get hair on your hand. Get that shit off. Had to make sure my wife wasn't here first. Spank Master 5000. Yeah, fuck that. Light a couple of candles. Let the blinds down. Maybe play a little Luther Vandross or Teddy Pendergrass. Bet you won't be so mean afterwards. I bet you all that like tense shit right here in your shoulder plexus, I bet you all that'll be released. What on earth are we talking about? We're talking about spanking it. Yep. That's exactly what we're talking about. Y'all brought that up, not me. This is y'all conversation. I ain't got nothing to do with this. So I left for 5 seconds. We went from shit guns to this. I don't know why they brought that up. That's on them. You say boys to men. Maybe a little jagged edge. If you really feeling yourself, you throw on some 112 peaches and cream and get active. Yeah, 112 peaches and cream with some Jergen. Or some baby oil, no Diddy. I don't know, whatever you into. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Do you? Ain't got nothing to do with me. Whatever you into. That's your thing, not me. I almost spit my coffee out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Guys, be serious. Be serious. We are professionals. God damn it, we're professionals. Cut it out. Cut it out. We are all professionals. This is a professional joint. You guys stop it. Lock in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. You guys are funny. Don't tell management I said that. Y'all be snitching too. I'm gonna stop telling y'all shit because and I gotta sit here and like when I get off live here, what did you say on live? Be more specific. I talk for hours. Like you saying, what did I say on live? That could have been anything. No bullshit. It could have been anything. Are we still debating? Yeah, I mean, if they come up for a debate, but like they scared. What did you say on live? RIP, man. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Like, hi, are you trying to support or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah. That capitalism is not the answer.
You mean capitalism, your system doesn't work?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I cut out for a second. I couldn't remember exactly what I said.
No worries. So you agree with capitalism?
Well, actually, caveat to that, I would consider myself a borderline national socialist on the idea. I think you can't convert to full communism, and you can't convert to complete laissez-faire capitalism. You have to find a happy medium.
Okay. I'm talking about how capitalism exists in our society today, but Ari, Solid, either one of you guys want to do this one? W's in the chat for Ari. You got it.
You're yeah, what do you mean national socialist?
So I believe in a nationalist idea. And by that, I mean, I think everyone should love their nation and be proud of the nation they're from.
Oh, so you're Nazi.
But a Nazi? I mean,
you're a Nazi.
That's a derogative term, but I mean, sure, you can call me that, I guess, if it helps your argument.
I mean, yeah, why should I listen to a Nazi?
Well, I think if you actually look at the economic scheme of the Nazis, it was actually a very good economic scheme in the way of, one, they industrialized the country very rapidly. They improved the homeless rate by it went from, I think it was somewhere in the 30s to almost 1%. They improved the average income greatly and instituted a lot of social programs.
So whose labor were they exploiting?
Are you talking about the beginning of the war? Or the
W's in the chat for Zach.
Period. Whose labor were the Nazis exploiting?
Well, for the vast majority of it, it was their own people that paid into a system. So
no.
Okay, no. What is? I mean,
concentration camps. They were exploiting the labor of those in the concentration camps. So you like the existence of exploitation, right?
I think every economic system has exploitation. There's not a single one in the creation of the universe that doesn't exploit someone. To some degree.
Socialism, actual socialism, because you don't know what socialism is. You have this delusion of what socialism is. But if you actually know what socialism is, no, it doesn't. When we're talking about exploitation, we're talking about stealing people's surplus labor and forcing them into situations that they did not consent to, because capitalism is inherently coercive. So the Nazis were active capitalists. They were not socialists. They just used the name National Socialist to get people to agree with them. And you just took that and you just yeah, I'm that too. Because a National Socialist, nah.
Well, you can say I'm a Nazi. I don't hold any.
You're absolutely okay with it. You're cool with it, and you're the Nazis had actually really a great system going. Yeah, they had concentration camps where they were exploiting their people that they were murdering as labor.
Actually, concentration camps consisted of less than 1% of the economic development of the Nazi Party.
Hey, fuck no.
Argue. Oh, upset now?
I don't give a fuck about you trying to just you're already slimy as shit. But whatever, Ari's talking to you. But the one thing that you're not about to do is try to sit here and justify concentration camp, you fucking coward. As a matter of fact, you know what?
I mean, he said all the shit already.
I apologize. Turn your camera on. You can say whatever the fuck you want now. I don't care. I sent you a request. Turn your camera on. Don't run. Oh, don't run, you fucking Nazi coward. Don't you run. Don't you run.
W for Ari.
Don't you run. Oh, you're a fucking coward. Get back in here. You haven't left. I sent him that request to turn on the camera and he fucking bolted. You guys are all such cowards. You were so brave 10 seconds ago. Why are you trying to leave? Why are you trying to run? You were so brave 10 seconds ago. He was so brave until I said, turn that camera on.
I clocked it in the chat. As soon as he said, I'm a nationalist, I'm a national socialist, I'm the only people who call themselves that, literally the only people who call themselves that are Nazis. Right? So I'm oh, so you're just a Nazi. Okay, cool. Debate over.
Fucking coward. Not him running immediately. That Ari, I'm sorry. You and I, and we get on here and we say shit, and some of the shit that we say might not be popular. Hell, some of the shit that we say might actually offend people, but we don't hide the shit that we say. Why do they think that they get to say the shit that they want to say, but they ain't got to stand on business?
Because they think the internet is a safe space. Yeah. But it's not. There's not. There's lots of ways to deal with individuals like you, and I'm just saying that I didn't say that. What allegedly? What? What? painting certain walls red and stuff like that. Stuff. Yeah.
Get the old head in the basket.
Yeah. No, that I was good off of you can call me a Nazi. I was like, okay, cool, debate over. That's why I just asked. I'm like, there's nothing else more to say. Why should I listen to a fucking Nazi?
So, well, actually, we had some pretty good systems.
He's like, they have.
Did you know that concentration camps made up less than 1%? You don't get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no. And they were extremely, the Nazis, not shocking, were extremely misogynistic. So why shouldn't I, a black fucking woman,
what we doing?
Listen to the racist, sexist regime of the fucking Nazis?
What we doing?
What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this asshat. Frank. Frank has been here all day looking for attention. Frank, I'm going to give you the attention that you want. I just muted you. Go ahead and hit that accept button. Frank has been here championing every piece of shit that's come through the live. And now, Frank, you're muted. Come on, coward. Accept that request. Do it. It's on your screen. I know you see it. Hit that accept button. You're on a fucking troll account and everything. Don't be scared. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. When I tell you, this is the weakest generation of white men ever. They are all terrified to fucking say anything of substance with their fucking chest. Says Santana, bring me up. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're a troll. And not only you're a troll, you suck. Sorry, go ahead, Ari.
I think the privileges of the systems of oppression have gotten so privileged in that sense. I believe the oppressors suffer from influenza in a way. And so that's what emboldens them to do what they do and how they do it, where they're kind of just a bunch of crybabies. Because their ancestors didn't have that influenza. They had to make sure they maintained that hierarchical status, right? But that hierarchical status has been so ingrained now at this point that they don't really have to do anything to maintain it. They just have to kind of exist and be like, yeah, we exist in this shit. We can say the shit. And yeah. So I think they suffer from a form of influenza when it comes to a lot of these things.
Yeah, I agree. You spamming, please bring you up is not going to get you up. I said, no, fucking learn consent. God damn. Ari, pluggables.
I gotcha. All right, guys. I run a book club where we read books and we don't support Nazis.
No Nazis.
No Nazis. Actually, my whole Discord is super anti-Nazi. That's one of the main barriers to you not getting into the Discord. And we vet for that shit. And trust me, we know all the signs and symbols. So yeah, you ain't know oh yeah, I'm a National Socialist. And you think you're getting in? Fuck all the way off, because I actually know what socialism is. And you don't. But NTUs, yeah, I run a book club where actually last night we watched a documentary together called Bad Faith, where it goes over a lot of things you've been talking about. So it was really good. It talked about the rise of pro-life and all that stuff and where that came from and how that's attached to segregation and all that fun stuff. And also we saw a video of Lauren Boebert saying that there is no separation of church and state in the Constitution. Which had me cackling. But yeah, so we do those type of things, and that's how we learn through documentaries together. But we also read books. This book we're reading this month is "Rush of the Earth" by Frantz Fanon.
Wait, when do you guys pick the next book?
The next book, I'm probably gonna put the poll out next week for it. And I just pick books that I vetted through our suggestions box that people have suggested, and it's just a random select set of books, and people vote on it.
Okay.
Yeah. One thing I do push though is because we have a tendency to do that is we focus so much on sexism, racism. I love that so much. But then we forget about the other things like ableism, homophobia, and all that other stuff. So make sure we're diversifying our portfolios of literature.
Sorry, go ahead.
You got it. So yeah, so we are going to be reviewing "Wretch of the Earth" by Frantz Fanon. Today, because I switched my schedule around because I had to do work things last night. Today, I will be playing Silent Hill F on Twitch later after stream, where we do analysis of Silent Hill F.
Wait, are you gonna actually stream today? You haven't streamed in forever.
It's only been 2 days.
Like, no, fucking you and Solid, neither one of y'all have been on and well, no, Solid was on yesterday. I take that back. Okay, he gets a pass. You haven't been on in fucking forever.
I was on Monday.
How long ago was that? You know, time is a social construct.
It's Thursday.
I was in a different state on Monday. So
okay.
Like literally a different state. So
and
that doesn't count.
If you're in my Discord, we know management is, you would know I have my schedule posted and any schedule changes. So I did post my schedule changes. I had to because the work things came up. Oh, sure, absolutely. Yeah. I'm sure chat co-signs that. Yeah. Anyway.
I was last night I was telling people about your book club and they were getting so excited. And then I told them they had to be 21. They were just so crushed. They were so sad. I was like, oh well, wait until you grow up.
That, and I talk about a lot of the books after book club during my stream. Like you saw the one stream where I was pulling out like 20 books. So I would talk about books on stream too if y'all watch my streams. But y'all don't love me enough to show me love by watching my streams.
Right.
It's okay though.
The fuck? Where are you guys at?
Not there. And not
to
here
be fair, like you
stream.
barely ever stream, so.
Oh my God. I'm like one of the most consistent people besides you. I literally have my schedule posted.
Okay.
And also, y'all not showing Santana enough love because I'm really disappointed in the chat the past 2 days. I'm just saying. Yeah, like the likes are not moving enough for me. I'm sorry.
Well, apparently everyone's bots, so yeah, that's the new thing.
Well, bots can tap.
Yeah, bots can tap. Hey, I got a date Monday.
Ooh, manager, where are we going?
No, I got a date with Solid. Me and him going to get ramen.
Ooh, W. W ramen.
I'm taking to my favorite ramen place. It's a place that I would always go to, and I would order my favorite ramen and then watch anime while I eat ramen.
W. I haven't been able to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to.
Where are you at right now?
I'm on the most recent season that's on Netflix, but like I keep falling asleep because life keeps happening.
You know what I started watching yesterday?
What?
Yeah. I feel like people are gonna judge me when I say this. Because I've never watched. Okay, so I didn't. Okay, all right. I didn't watch How to Partner. I didn't watch it, because I didn't accept it. But whatever. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. Dragon Ball GT.
I can't say anything because I never watched it either. So
really? Okay, good.
Yeah, no.
Good.
Listen, there's too many animes out there. It's hard to keep up. I have a job. It's a lot. And then I'm also reading books out here. It's hard to balance, y'all. Like I'm still trying to over here catch up to One Piece. And the new Kingdom Hearts is coming out. There's a lot happening. And someone actually made a reference that I don't know if you would appreciate. Do you know anything about Kingdom Hearts, Santana?
A little bit from the game. I don't know much about it though.
People refer to some streamer, and I actually agreed with it, referred to Kingdom Hearts as like the gaming version of One Piece, so because it's so hard to track.
Really?
Yeah, because if you can't only play the main game of Kingdom Hearts to know what the fuck is going on. You have to know all the side lore. Some of the times the side lore is on games that no longer exist or you can't access. Like you either had to play the mobile game when it was available or you're fucked. Like it's a crazy. Anyway, back on topic.
Wait, were you in the live last night? When I showed, where are you at on One Piece?
I think they just finished saving Alabasta.
Oh, so you haven't made it to Sabaody.
Nope.
Oh, good thing that you weren't in live last night because I showed everyone like the most epic moment with Luffy and the Celestial Dragons.
Oh yeah, no, good thing. I was listening. I was just in and out of consciousness.
Oh yeah.
During live. That's why whenever you were like, I guess Ari's cool. I was like, I heard it, and then I went back to sleep.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I saw that shit.
Listen, one thing I can do is if I hear my name in my sleep, I'm gonna pop the fuck up.
Yeah.
But yes, book club. We're playing games tonight. We're playing I was about to say Fatal Frame. No, we're playing Silent Hill F. If you just want to watch me scream and learn how much of a little scaredy cat baby I am when it comes to these games, because I do. Even my chatters know, my Twitchers know, to lower the volume. Because I will scream on stream. So if that's your cup of tea, you like playing horror games, you like someone to co-pilot with while playing horror games, because maybe that's not your cup of tea, definitely isn't mine. Come watch me play that today after debates. If you want to know when and where I'm streaming, check out the Discord because I have a schedule up, Santana.
Time is a social construct, so it's okay.
Sure.
Think about it really quickly, though, Ari. You can be in like Spain and fly from Spain to the East Coast, and it can be like a 14-15 hour flight. And from the time that you leave to the time that you land, the clock goes from like 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. So like 3 hours, even though you were traveling for like 15 hours. It's a social construct. Shit's not real.
I mean, it actually is a social construct, just like age is a social construct. Doesn't mean we did socially constructed to tell us measurements of things, just like math is a social construct to help us measure things. And so
people can't blame me for not being on time. You guys just aren't on my time. Hey, did you know that time moves faster the higher you are? You knew that?
Sure.
Yeah, I saw them, like they did the study with I forgot what the name of the clock is, but it's like the most precise clock, whatever. And they did the shit on, like, I think it was in Colorado, and they put the clocks on different levels and then checked it and watched the time. And the one that was at the top went faster than the one at the bottom. And so they determined that like your head is older than your feet. And then they're like, because of how the time moves and shit. So
WU, learning something new.
I love random shit. Anyway, anything else, Ari?
No, that's it. That's it for me. Yeah, check out the links in the bio. 21 plus, no Nazis. I do talk about the books. No Nazis. I do talk about the books on stream sometimes. So if you guys are younger than 21 plus, I'm so sorry, but it's for the sanctity of the discussions, because we want to make sure everyone is able to gauge an entirety in the discussions we have around the books, because the books are super violent, because white supremacy is violent. But I do talk about them on stream, and so yeah, you are more than welcome to listen to the stream. 18 plus, you can listen to the stream. If you're younger than that, go play something that's not a TikTok debate. I don't know.
Go play marbles or jacks. Go play jacks.
I don't want to send you to Roblox, because Roblox has sex trafficking on it. But like,
that's why I said like marbles or jacks.
Yeah, do something like that. Don't be on my stream, please. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for having me up, Santana. Bye, guys.
Bye. W's in the chat for Ari, guys. W's in the chat for Ari. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation, saying, have you ever listened? Excuse me, sorry guys. W's in the chat for JJ. What up, JJ? Have you ever listened to anti-racist writer and educator Tim Wise? He's known for his critiques of white privilege and systematic inequalities. If not, you should check out his lectures. No, I haven't, but I'll check that out. I got some time, so I'm gonna check that out. Dubs in the chat for Ron, hashtag Spice King for the $10 dono, said from some doo-doo truth. Get some bourbon. Listen, I'll always take some bourbon. Always. Dubs in the chat for Spice King. Dubs in the chat for Unpickles. Hey, Unpickles for the $5 super chat to say, to learn more about Kellogg, you really need to watch the movie Road to Wellville. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm willing to check it out. Dubs in the chat for One Mighty Pin, yeah, like they said, they told us about that one. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the one cheered bit. Oh, the Road to Wellville, yeah. W's in the chat for Jazzy for the one cheered bit. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with washing your own feet, chat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with washing your own feet. W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheered bit. I didn't bring that up. Y'all brought that up. You guys are weird, not me. I'm not the weird one. You all are the weird ones. W's in the chat for Manders. Yeah, master debaters. For the one cheer bit, another one cheer bit, and then the W's in chat for Manders. Like, I do see you showing up in Ari's live all the time. I will give you that. I will give you that. Like, for shiggity. No one can take that one away. Oh, holy shit. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat to say, wasn't that the guy that made graham crackers? Don't ruin graham crackers for me, guys. I like graham crackers. I do. Wait, which one? Oh, W's in the chat for Laura Tamayoshi for the $10 super chat to say the internet was fine until social media and AI came about and fucked this shit up and gave these clowns their soft censor safe spaces. Then Trump said it's great to be racist. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. I will push back on the premise though that the internet was fine. Is there anyone watching right now that's 27 years of age or older? Can I get a quick live check for anyone in the chat that's 27 years of age or younger? Sorry, 27, not older. 27 years of age or younger, not older, not older. Sorry. 27 years of age or younger. 27 years of age or younger. Okay. For all my people that are 27 years of age or younger, I got a homework assignment for you. Everybody that's 27 or 28 and older, don't you say shit. Hey, lock the fuck in, chat. If you're 28 years of age or older, don't say shit. Hey, for all my people that are 27 years of age or younger, where you at? One more time. Where you at? I need to see you. Where you at? 27 years of age or younger, where you at? Okay. I got a homework assignment for you. When we end the live, I want you to go look something up. Because I want you to see what the internet was like before you guys were able to really use it. So Laura Tamayoshi said the internet was fine until social media and AI came about. When you guys get off, I want you guys to go look up. Just go to your Google, go to your Yahoo, go to your DuckDuckGo, go to your Ask Jeeves, go to your AOL. I don't care which search engine you use. Go to what Safari, Firefox. I don't care which search engine you use. I want you to go to your search engine and I want you to type in the words 2 girls, 1 cup. That's it. That's it. Just go to your search engines and type in 2 girls, 1 cup and check that out for me. Go check that out for me. All my young people, type that in 2 girls, 1 point. Go 2 girls, 1 cup. Check that out and let me know what you think. I'm waiting to hear back from you. Let me know. Next stream, I want to know what you guys, hey, fucking lock in. You guys 28 and older, lock in. That's for people that are 27 years of age and younger. That you still have to be over 18. Holy shit. So from 27 to 18. Holy shit. No minors. No minors. No minors. 27 of age to 18. If you want to know what the internet used to be like, go look that up. If you really want to know what the internet used to be like, you should have been on Twitter back before it got popular. Twitter before, I'm not even talking about pre-Elon. I'm talking about before anybody really knew what that shit was. That used to be the Wild Wild West. The old Twitter, that shit used to be the Wild Wild West. Deborah's in the chat for Deborah for the $5 super chat to say the Outlast games are perfect show don't tell for the tenets of fascism. I might need to check that out. And Debbie's in the chat for Laura Tomoyoshi for the $10 super chat to say at the quantum mechanics level, time is important, but we don't need to have one world time zone after the 30 plus currently to be consistent for time and space and move slower than Earth. Yeah. Whatever you said. I'm like Dr. Strange out here. I don't know. I Shy Guy, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. That was in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat to say, not Santana turned into the dark side and add Lemon Party to the list. That's gross. That's gross. I would never. Nah, I ain't say shit about no Lemon Party. That's gross. You guys are grody. You guys, ew. You guys are ew. You guys are gross. Ew. Y'all gross. Ew. That's y'all, not me. I'm the victim. Me. This is on y'all. All right. We got to get out of here. No, Rachel, I specifically didn't tell them about incognito mode. I don't want them to use incognito. Don't use incognito. W's in the chat for Alice for the $1.99 euro. So we talking shits and giggles literally today. Fucking literally talking shits and giggles. Literally talking shits and giggles. Let's go.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats who get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat, guys. W's in the chat for Tess. Holy shit, for the $20 donation saying, most notably, Kellogg built a sanitarium, which is where he invented and displayed cornflakes. He had many heads of state there, including Teddy Roosevelt. Fucking white Christian nationalism. Yep, you took the words out of my mouth. That's who modeled the evangelical white Christian nationalism. Fucking Teddy Roosevelt. It's a whole thing. Anyway, guys, thank you. I might be back later. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, we'll see. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, taps, likes, and shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all, and as always, peace.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed.